Hello, gentlemen. G-Miners, can I farm your Midnight Coup? What the fuck does that even mean, man? Holy shit, my Titan looks like dog shit with this on. Hold up, I have to change this. Oh, what the fuck? Never mind. That just scared me. Let's get Kirby. Dog, thank you for the 9 months. Also, Mustard Sir 1. Thank you for the follow. What is good? Can't wait for more autism. What are we doing, bro? Why is that? Is that an allowed message? That's a crazy, like, third message to read. Let's get Silver. OMG, the Agic Relic is back into another form of content. What does that mean? Three for farming, or can a brother slide in? I have 0 for farming. Aegis. Whatever. Ice, I have no idea what the fuck that even meant. This is your message was non-coherent English. OMG, the Aegis Relic is back into another form of content. What does that mean? New TFS trailer? Is this what you're saying? This is a new trailer? Am I being trolled right now? What is happening? I'm here for the moans. Oh, we'll be moaning tonight. Yeah, Devin, if you're around and you want, let me know. Down to farm. Wait, is this brand new?
When I woke up in this place, I could have almost believed it was paradise.
Ugliest armor set I've ever seen. I'm calling this right now. I'm calling this right now. People have probably already said it just based on what we've seen so far. Hands down, this is going to be twice the size of any fucking environment that we've gotten, and it's going to look 2 times or 3 times as good. This shit looks fucking beautiful already. This inside of the Traveler area, I'm assuming it's all one area. It looks fucking amazing.
I feel the light flowing through me. It's everywhere. The ground beneath my feet is a memory.
What the fuck?
So is the grass. And the sky. So is the grass.
Hold on. Is this a site? Is this from the witnesses or the speakers fucking room or whatever? Yeah.
And the sky.
I don't know why I noticed that.
Warmth of the sun on my face.
Dude, this area looks so good.
And around every corner, every familiar hallway, I keep expecting to see you. But instead, corruption, a blight, sickness spreading through the Traveler. Because the Traveler's where I am, isn't it? This
Oh, pause the music? Shit, my bad, boys. My bad.
disease, I can feel it too. Something in the pit of me knows it won't stop
I was sick
after it's
looking.
consumed this place. You, me, the entirety of everything and
The Savathun?
everyone we know. It wants to infect it all. We gotta stop what's happening here. Now. Before it's too late.
What is...
A final shape is coming.
What is this, like, prismatic shit? This prism shit, you know what I mean? You ever see, like, Doctor Strange? Show straight. Ice, what are you saying right now, bro? Oh. What do you mean? The actual, like, relic? Where's the relic? No way we're using the relic again. What timestamp? Is that what you were saying? Let's go, Joey. Midnight Coup makes you what? It makes me moan. Ice is a negative Nancy. Do you actually use the relic again? The Vog relic? Vog shielded Ogre. Where was the Ogre? Oh my fucking god. Whatever, bro. Trailer was hype still. I thought it looked good. They always kill with the trailers, man. Like, the trailers are always good. They never have a bad trailer. It's just the DLC doesn't always pan out as well. I think this one's going to clap, though. Naps, thank you for the follow. Looks good. Yeah. I mean, it always looks good. There's never a single trailer that they release that, like, looks like shit. I moaned when I saw your streaming. What's good, Cordy? What's good, G? Just got here. What's good, Brock? We should be farming some onslaughts. I don't know if I want to do wave 10s or if I want to do, what's it called? I don't know if wave 10s or wave 50s are the play. But I figure I got most of the rolls that I need of Mountaintop. Not like all of them, but I got a lot of them. So might do some Midnight Coups. Just get some rolls. I think the main ones I want are Frenzy, Explosive Payload, and then I think it's Firefly and Firefly Desperate Measures. So if we can get one or two of those rolls, that'd be hype. Sweet Monster and Unicorn Monkey. Thank you guys for the follows too. 10s tonight, 50 starting tomorrow. Okay. Yeah. Want to stop for chat or no? We could probably do us three. I'll hop in chat in a sec. And then if somebody has to dip, we can open slots up for chat. I have to focus this. Where is Midnight Coup? It's next week, right? Yeah. Cool. Sweet. Firefly Desperate Measures is actually pretty good. It seems like it'd be good. It seems like it's kind of like the OG Outlaw Rampage, but just better. Oh, that's okay for Barons next week, and then Blast Furnace, and then Luna's Howl and Hammerhead, I guess. Wait. Wait, what? What is this? Oh, it's Hammerhead next week. Never mind. Luna's Howl over here. Yeah, cool. Do I have any coins? 13. Surely I get a God Roll Midnight Coup right here. No Moan, because that's not even close to half decent. God, I love men. Same, dude. Hammerhead and Forbearance tomorrow. Okay, cool. Can I join by chance? If we end up having a slot and we open it up, I'm not against it. Do I have all the weapons I need? We just chill here. Stay here real quick. I gotta dump my shiz into the chest. Alright, no worries. I'm edging for that moan. Yeah? Trust me, we'll be moaning. We'll definitely get a bunch of half-decent rolls. Half-decent roll is either of the perks. If any of the perks drop on a roll that I want, we moan. It's 4 perks. Firefly, Frenzy, Explosive, Desperate Measures. If any of those drop, no matter what, we moan. New Final Shape trailer? Yeah, we just watched it. I didn't even know. They didn't even announce it. They put it on Twitter or what? No way bro bought all the armor. So I thought it worked the same way as 30th Anniversary. Maybe I don't even understand how 30th worked, but I thought 30th was like if you bought it, you would just... Dude, he's just floating. That's fucking crazy. I thought if you bought it in 30th, you got the transmog. Here, you just got armor. So I guess now I have it unlocked that I can transmog it, but it's definitely not worth. What's good, Cad? Soul Drinker good for soloing stuff. Soul Drinker is very good. I don't think Forbearance is going to be worth it for 90% of the content in the game. Only if you really need the combo of like demo and I think it's demo chain, right? Demo and chain with the new origin traits for even more energy back. But doing wave 50 resets tomorrow or tomorrow reset. I won't be on a reset tomorrow probably. Probably just at night, Kirby. Or we could do it before we do like Crota shit. If you want. Oh, did you figure out your schedule, by the way? Or that comes later? Never mind. Devin, you good? Oh, yeah, you said you're good. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Rex said he's down to do some level 50s, so we plan to do that. I'm done. Done. I'm down. 15% grenade energy is going to be crazy. Yeah, 15% will be wild. But I don't think you always like need it. I don't know, for easier content, it'll definitely be better than Soul Drinker. Soul Drinker for like end game content, day ones, you're going to want that. How long streaming tonight? I would probably till like at least 12. Good 3 hours minimum.
I have class, so I won't be on until now.
Okay, dude, that's crazy. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
Sorry,
What's
brother.
No, you're good.
No, you're good. I was just saying I won't be on a reset tomorrow. Did Devin?
Oh.
I got class.
Dude.
You got ambitious.
Speaking of being on tomorrow, you guys see Llama's face reveal?
Yes, I did.
No.
Yeah, he did a
Wait.
face reveal for 25K.
Wait, on YouTube?
Yeah, and he's
Yeah.
hot.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Did we watch it?
I
Of
think
course.
so.
All right, let me see.
See? It's a video about hot men. Of course you watch it.
Where is his fucking... Why did this not pop up in my feed?
Because YouTube
Imagine not having
notifications
notifications
are
on?
the worst thing in the fucking world.
Oh, yeah, I don't pay attention to notifications, to be fair. Llama, my handsome king. I might have to turn my cam off so I can do some shit behind the desk, if you know what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah. That's crazy.
Fuck, dude, hold up. I thought I was gonna get an ad. All right. I'll be back. How loud? Llama, my handsome king. Fuck the new trailer. Llama face reveal just dropped. He's a cutie.
Hello, guys. This is
insane.
weird. Yeah. Hello.
bricked
This
up.
is what I look like.
I'm bricked up.
I don't really talk in front of the camera much, so you'll have to excuse.
This bed, Llama, face side down or face side up. Me, face side down. That's all I'm saying, man. I don't know if we watched the whole video, but that's fucking crazy. That's insane. I'm about to act up. Dude, it's got me feeling some type of way. I think I'm going to keep this up on my monitor, just right over on the side here, and keep it up for personal gain, you know? Is he... Wait. Does he start streaming with a face cam or no?
Yeah.
Massive. Dude. Kree's got to start using his face cam.
No, we want him to grow.
Dude, you can just put up a picture of Skinny Pete in the corner, and that's close enough. All right.
That's fucking crazy.
You say that's
Tell
crazy?
me
That might
I'm
be one
wrong.
of the most base takes I've
saw
ever
it.
had.
Wait, Skinny
You've
Pete?
seen him IRL. Skinny Pete from Breaking Bad.
That's fucking crazy, dude. No. He does not look like
What?
Skinny Pete.
It's crazy.
You're
He does,
capping your ass.
When are we
off.
getting the G Miners face reveal? Never.
He totally does.
I don't think I'm ever gonna do a face reveal, honestly. I want the privacy. If for some reason we blow up, I don't want people to know, you know, what my face looks like. I bless you with my infinite luck. Thank you, Post. I'm literally whipping shots.
Man, fuck a face reveal for G Miners. Give me a cock reveal.
Nah, I think if we do anything, it's gonna be a butthole reveal.
Dude, when you said that and you're like, that's how I'm going out, I was
Uh.
like, I hope he gets canceled tomorrow, bro.
that's what I'm saying. Like if that's how it plays out, I think that's what the people want, you know?
I think you owe it to the community after all the
Right,
years
yeah.
of fucking coverage.
Feed reveal, people have
Surely.
seen my feed, bro. It's good sync.
I believe.
He's British. Wait. Llama? No, you just asked if Llama was British.
People see your feed every time
Yeah.
ATP joins a fucking stream, dude.
Yeah, that is true. What is it? What does he say?
I mean, I asked for a cock reveal, and I saw it last GCX, so...
That is real.
He says like photo shoot time or some shit.
Devin has pictures, by the way. He showed all of
Liama's
us.
British?
I
Alright,
do.
dude.
You were
Yep.
asleep, so it's a
Fingernail
little weird,
reveal?
But, I mean, it still gets the job done.
I
Yeah.
ironically just cut my fingernails.
Call me William.
Felt good. Taco, thank you for the follow, by the way. Getting to
There's
Warden's
so
Walls
many
or Dead
ways you
Kind
take
We
that.
got Warden's Wall. We got the God roll, yeah.
Oh, you know exactly the way to take that, but I'm not gonna say it while he's live. Gonna be implied for a while. The second
where
he
is
ends
it, bro?
stream, I'll say it.
Where is it? That's 4 times frenzy, sorry. This is it. 4 times Whirlpool appended. Pretty
Yeah,
good.
explosive shank
Reload
blades are
reload
difficult.
speed's pretty bad. I kind of wish I actually got flared magwell
Yeah.
instead of appended just for
When
the
you agree,
reload, but
Unknown?
that's it.
I stayed pretty hard.
Give up on shiny edge transit. Yeah, dude. I mean, kind of. I already have the rolls that I need. I could go for it, but dude, nothing's hitting.
That's full.
God damn it, man. I could go for it, but like, it's just a waste of time.
Full.
That's all it really is. And if they're gonna like get rid of the roll working, it's just not gonna be worth it at all. Dude, I have fucking beacon rounds. Why are these not tracking? I'm shooting like a burger, but at the same time. Wait. Why did I just go from beacon rounds times 4 to 0? Wait. Beacon rounds are timed? There's a hit. Okay, yeah. Nah. Fuck beacon rounds. Okay, cool. That's actually better. That's honestly better. Now I just am convinced on 100% lead from gold. Beacon rounds is troll as fuck. Beacon rounds is actually troll. That kind of fucking blows, but it's nice for the sake of going for a god roll. Oh shit.
I got another one last night if you want it.
Well, okay. I'm looking for specific lead from gold bull shot time velocity.
Whether or not roll quick perk.
Oh, I'm getting fucked up. Is this from Indebted?
Yeah.
Yeah, I need.
to
Did
do
you get
more.
another lead from gold bolt? Is that what you said on those?
Yeah, dude.
Fuck. Yeah, that's what I need. I didn't realize. I just found out now. Beacon rounds is timed.
I just don't think beacon rounds is worth it in the first place.
What do you
Like, I
mean
mean, it's
timed?
cool, but
You lose all your. So like it's like getting.
Shit.
You lose all your stacks. We good? We got a wipe.
no, I have a.
Oh,
We were kind of close to it.
you said oh
Speed
shit.
down?
We were like 5 seconds away from wiping there.
Nah, that's fine, dude. 5 seconds? That's like an eternity.
Co Parker, thank you for
right
the
here.
3 months, by the way.
That could be real.
Catch up on.
That's what I
Make
tell
sure this
myself.
motherfucker. I don't know what this guy's doing. That guy's literally trolling right now. There's some
I'm
class for
okay with
PvP.
actually
Probably
becoming
Arc Titan. I like the way it plays.
Cool, but
When you use to buff the trophies of bravery drops, I don't feel like I get a lot of loot. They're buffing it. They're buffing the trophies. They should. It should feel like a decent increase depending on how much they buffed it. Typical Bungie fashion, they said they're buffing it and they didn't really give us metrics for the buff. They told us like when we'll get trophy bravery drops, but if we're only getting like 3 extra ones on wave 30, 40, and 50, it's gonna be terrible.
broke down the math on it, RDG.
How did
I
that?
never saw where they posted like, numbers. I just saw it
Bungie?
increase for
So
30
like
to 50.
they said it would be they so for the actual tokens they didn't drop hard numbers, but when Scarrow did the math based off of the text that they put out, it's gonna be about 16.5 drops to the 11 we currently get, going 1 to 50 all the way through, including tokens.
Okay, so
How
it's
would
a
he know the math
50%
if we don't know how many we're getting as the bonus drop on 30, 40, 50?
Because the token bonus is like an estimate, because on even rounds you're getting 6 every time off of his anecdotal numbers, I guess. So I guess you can't guarantee that, but that's what the math is worked out to be so far for everything I've seen. Interesting.
Yup.
Go to a hunter. Probably
Then again, like
solar?
Scarrow's not like fucking. He's never really far off. But
No. I just they could just be like, hey, we're giving you an extra 10 on each wave, and then that would be super far off.
but
I think they should just make wave 50 get 10.
Yeah, that's what I expect them to do. Maybe I don't know what wording they used. If it was just like the typical bonus, then it makes sense. I'm gonna pool because I have no heavy.
Oh,
don't know, though.
I would say pull, make it back, but yeah.
I'm not gonna speak on what you just did. What did I just do? Oh, what the fuck, dude? I'm getting fried. What do you think is better for Lucky Pants build, Burns Law or Mouth? They're both equivalently good for different situations. Like, I like Mouth for this, honestly, way more than I like Warden's Law. Warden's Law is better for bosses with big-ass crits. For general mobbing and killing, I like this a little bit better. It's easier to hit, like, all your crits. I don't know. Just kind of where my head goes. It's also 40% more damage against red bars, so when you're under power, that's going to make a very big difference. But then obviously you're locked out of your exotic, so it is very nice to have Warden's Wall with like Gallarhorn on, for example, or Dragon's Breath if you want to get damage rotation, shit like that. So there's definitely pros and cons, but it's kind of hard to say if one's better. What are we looking for on Q? We want Explosive Frenzy as like our main role, and then as a like fun role, which might also still be good, Firefly Desperate Measures. We could also probably go for like Firefly Frenzy, which would probably be the best. Or actually, I think Explosive might still be better, but yeah. I don't know. We'll see. Finally able to go to culinary school for free and get it paid for. You have full ride scholarship, I guess? Ride. That's fucking sick. How does that work? If you just do good? Because you mentioned you had, I think, a partial scholarship, right? You just got up to full. I know Explosive Kinetic. It's troll as fuck. Kinetic Tremors is not a good perk, in my opinion. The only weapon Kinetic Tremors is good on is, like, snipers. Like, Supremacy is currently the only good one. It's Rapid Fire. You can land 2 shots really quickly. Rapid Fire lands 2 shots really quickly, proc it really quick, and then swap off. So, plus Enhanced KT. Sniper is just 2 shots, like I said. So, with a hand cannon, it's 6. By the time you're killing shit, or shooting 6 bullets at something, it's already dead. If you're using a hand cannon and shooting something 6 times, even in underpower content, you'd probably be using a special weapon to get that kill much quicker, or an ability, or a heavy, or something else like that. If it worked with Explosive to only proc in 3 hits, it'd be great. I would definitely go for it. It just doesn't, so that's basically it. Have the ADU actually take damage and lose health, not just them. Dude, I agree. It's actually crazy. Like, enemies just standing in it will just fuck you up. Oh. Especially like these bosses. If this boss stands in it, it will fuck you up. Nice, it's dead. Or fuck the ADU up, rather, and there's not much you can do about it. Also, I'm pretty sure like the red bars deal way more damage to it. It'd also make it more fun to like really focus on the exploder rounds and make sure exploders don't get towards the ADU, but... My dad was in the military, and there's a section called Chapter 35 where if I can maintain a C average and until I'm 26, I'll get paid to go to school. Don't have to pay for anything. Or you get paid to go to school, or you're just saying it gets paid for you? Either way, that's sick. But schools that depend. Like I'm going to trade school with my high school paying for it. Wait. Schools depend that I'm going to a trade school with my high school paying for it. I don't know what that means. I don't know if I'm stupid or not. I just see the final shape ending. I have no idea. I don't really follow the story or the lore. But we're clearly gonna defeat the Witness, I would say. I think it'd be cool if like something happened and the Traveler died. Or like the Witness like gets defeated, but it's also like half successful. I don't know. I think they could do anything. I think it's gonna really come down to how they're trying to play out D3. What's up?
When you dodged, you pushed me out of the well and off the map.
Oh, off the map, really?
I went straight down because of it, bro.
That's fucking crazy.
Oh, I got ops apparently, and they're named G minus, so you know.
All right, well, we'll reset and just farm 10s if that's chill.
I'm fine with that, yeah.
Works for me, dude.
Cool.
No reason to deal with those damn tormentors if we don't have to.
Yeah, if we get them on 10, it should be easy.
Yeah.
What up, Stinky? What's good, Joey? How we doing? Farming Legend? 10s, yeah, just 10s. We'll probably start doing 50s permanently once the update comes out next week. Also, they said the update was coming out next week. I don't know if they said at some time next week. I don't think they ever said like explicitly on Tuesday. So I don't know if tomorrow is actually going to be coming out. We'll see. Unless they updated what they said. Anxio, GQ on mute or GQU mute. Thank you both for the follows. Thank you. Buzzer with KT and overflow is amazing, but yeah, kinetic tremors is pain to proc on some weapons. Yeah, I guess it really comes down to the weapon, but also I don't feel like there's two main issues with kinetic tremors for me. One, I don't think it does too much damage. It's really not that it's really not worth using on supremacy for the damage because there's a cooldown. If you could spam proc it, I think it'd be pretty sick. Might be OP. The other issue is if you're using it on an enemy, that enemy can just... Holy shit, I'm terrible. They can just skedaddle out of it, dude. Like, they don't just sit in your kinetic tremor. So you're usually not getting the max damage out of it anyways. But... I also don't know how much damage it does. Does anyone know if kinetic tremor scales? Like if I proc it with a primary versus a special weapon, is the special kinetic tremor explosion doing more, or is it the same stock value? Do perks affect / increase the damage? Anyone know? How do you do legend 10s? Do you just have to restart every time? Yeah, once you kill the first boss, just restart. You could probably go to 20 and you wouldn't really feel any major difficulty either if you wanted to restart a little bit less often. It's just to prevent going to like between 30 and 50 is when it can get hard. It's going to slow you down on those waves just because it takes more time to clear everything. It's a little sketchier, and if you do, let's say you wipe on 49, your entire time spent going from 40 to 50 is just a waste of time pretty much because you don't end up getting those drops. So, prevents anything like that. Obviously, if you wipe on like 9 somehow, that's also a waste of time, but it's way less common on the lower ranks. You said D3. Do you think they'll just update the current game, or do you think it'll be a completely new game? I think a D3 would fail tremendously if it was an updated version of this game. I think they're going to need to do something completely different. Whether or not that still looks like Warlocks, Titans, and Hunters doing something else, having light and light and darkness subclasses and shit, I don't know. I guess when I say different, I just more so mean if they kind of do what they did with D1 to D2, where it was just basically the same game, I don't see it being successful because it's going to run into a bunch of the same issues. You're going to run into an issue where we're repeating loot drops. You're bringing over a ton of OG exotics instead of making new shit. Bringing over a ton of old abilities instead of making new ones. You know, it'll just come off as laziness. It won't be a new game feel. We won't have the loot incentive right off rip, which was also kind of an issue with D2 at launch. Like, I don't know if you remember, but you could get like every exotic in the game in 12 minutes of playtime. So I think it would end up failing pretty bad if they didn't do something new. Tremors does stack. Tremors does stack. What do you mean by stack? I feel like stack's like a weird word to use. Stack is in... I was more so curious about if you can increase damage with like buffs and debuffs on the weapon directly, like maybe weapon perks, and then if what's it called? If it increases with the type of ammo you're using, like special and shit. Please give me special. Does get increased? Okay. Be sick if they had another class in D3. I would love 3 new classes. I don't know if that's going to be like feasible. I still think if they did a D3, it'd probably be Hunters, Warlocks, and Titans. Just because that'd be easier for them to do instead of make a bunch of new shit. But we'll see. Well, that was a massive... I thought we were getting another spawn point here, bro. Still love a Destiny game that took place during the Dark Age. More focused on Earth and survival. Yeah, I don't know how a Destiny would look without abilities and shit, though. Because I'm assuming Dark Age is, like, pre-Traveler, right? So you wouldn't have, like, light. I guess they'd probably do a good way to, like, explain it, and we'd still have powers or some shit. But I genuinely think if they change the game up too much, and we don't have, like, abilities, supers, you know, grenades, different jumps and shit, then people wouldn't have as much fun. could be wrong though. Kinetic subclasses. Yeah, that could be good. Yeah. They'd have to find out how to make like other subclasses too, but Dark Ages had light. Oh, okay. I support D3. Same. Let's get Rosa. That's what you mean. Keep the original one. Just add new ones. I might have lost track of the combo somewhere. What are you talking? Keep the original subclasses that we have now and just continue to add upon it in a D3 is what you meant? What the fuck? Moan yet? Nope. No Moan. Keep Hunter, Warlock, Titan, just add one more. Oh, yeah. That could be cool. I think they definitely need something like that. So I don't know, dude. Like, I could be wrong. We obviously don't know if D3 is coming out. I don't know what it would end up looking like, but I'd be hopeful that we had 3 new classes. D2 was very different from D1 though. Correct me if I'm wrong, but D2 was the first time we got like dodges, barricades, rifts, other Jesus Christ, other class abilities and things. I know we had dodge in the form of like Shade Step, but that was through Graviton, I think. Graviton only. So they could definitely shake shit up if they did some of the same process. Warlocks, Titans, Hunters, they feel much different in the game, but we'll see. 3 new ones, best case. Yeah, I agree. After defeating the Witness, Ikora is killed by an unknown enemy to the Guardian. Zavala, however, explains that this enemy is the source of the collapse and long thought to be defeated many years ago. Even with our new abilities, they will rely on us gaining new powers than ever before, or with the assistance of Shax. Is that your guess, Booty? Or is this like a leak? Name the special ammo pistol you're using. It is Indebted Kindness. You can get this. It's a sidearm that shoots like rocket rounds. You can get this from what's it called? You can get this from Warlord's Ruin, but they're also adding 2 new ones next season, so I don't know if it's gonna be worth farming. What does my shirt say? Oh, it's a Gamer Sub shirt. I don't really advertise much, but we are affiliated with them. We do have a code. Try Gamer Subs GM. That 2-edge transit with spike nades, bait and switch, chain reaction. Spike, bait and switch. Chain reaction. Is that a... I thought bait and switch and chain were in the fucking same column. What do you get as your first columns? Am I missing or am I wrong? There was light back then, but Guardians were known as Warlords, and the Iron Lords were the people trying to maintain order. Yeah, dude, like, a pre-sequel game could go hard. I'm not against that shit at all. Honestly, with the reception that Rise of Iron got, I think a DLC where you find, not DLC, an entire game dedicated to the Iron Lords and like the collapse and all that shit would go hard. Just need new classes, hopefully. Like obviously some of the Iron Lords were still very similar to the Guardians we have now, but I think it's because they just made like I'm pretty sure Saladin is a Titan and other shit. So if they made it like more unique and further from like the Titan Warlock Hunter shit, that'd be cool. I think it'd do well. Collapse and post-collapse game could be done. Could be dope done right. Yeah, for sure. Anything, dude. Anything in this universe / world, whatever you want to call Destiny, if done right, would be dope. Different column. Okay. Oh, chain reaction is first. Interesting. Moments of triumph with all the old raids in D2 before D3 would make me cream. Same. I mean, they did it in D1. It was well received, so I can't imagine they would be against doing it in D2, considering it probably wouldn't be that hard to implement. Although no, I guess you'd have to put a lot towards the new engine, but it would definitely be well received, I think. Actually, I don't know. Actually, that might not be a possibility. Cause I've heard that they need to update everything because they did like what's it called? They did sandbox changes in Beyond Light, right? Which is why everything got sunset, and so it'd be a lot of work to bring them to the game now, like those old raids and things. And people would definitely be upset if that got added and they had to pay for it again, which rightly so. That'd be stupid. So it probably wouldn't be worth all that work to not get money from it. But if they made people pay for it, people would be outraged, if that makes sense. Gee, just found your videos last week. Thought I would stop by. Yeah, it was good. Hawaiian, thank you for the follow. How we doing? G-Minders try to make a title non-sexual challenge impossible. This is true. Okay, that's one zesty fucking roll. That's the first moan of the night. That's the first moan of the night, all right? I don't actually think... One for all is not bad, but I don't want... I'm going to delete it because I actually want Desperate Measures. I know some people were going for that roll. Probably upset seeing me delete it, but... I don't think it's a good roll. Yeah. I lost. Yeah? You lost the edging competition? Where'd the... oh, they sent me to the gallery. Who's edging who now? I'm gonna edge you. Get you right to that point, Scuda. Just look into your eyes, then hold back, then look into your eyes, then hold back again, then look into your eyes, and hold back a third time. Let's get back up. That was hella good, G. So the reason I want Desperate Measures is because you can proc it, and then you can like just keep it up, and it's basically the same damage buff. Also, especially on Hunter. Actually, no, any class. Hunter is going to be easy to get that up. Any class, though, you can, like, spam abilities. Flash attack real quick. Jesus Christ. Any class, it'll be easy to get up, but you can also get to ×2 right away just with a base melee. I don't even know if that's intentional or not, but it works. So, I think you can always be at a really high buff with that gun, and I don't think One For All is really needed. If One For All could be extended, it'd be good, but also... You gotta factor in like an explosive payload shot dealing damage to 3 enemies, which isn't really gonna happen too often because the enemies would need to be like inside of each other. Explosive payload's not like... Explosive payload is good for the damage. It's not good for the AoE per se. What the fuck is this guy doing? Explosive Frenzy. Nice. That's what I want. That's exactly what I want.
Oh,
I just got obliterated.
Fuck. I'm ending my attack. I haven't even found one yet.
My bad.
Sorry.
Firefly Rampage even worth it for low end PvE? I want Desperate Measures. Rampage probably not. Desperate you can at least well, I guess you can extend Rampage, but Desperate's gonna definitely run out. Or sorry, Rampage is definitely gonna run out. Desperate can extend. Or you can extend, what am I saying? You can extend both, but like I think Rampage will run out pretty quick because I think it's still like 3 to 4.5 seconds, which is weird. I don't know though. New trailer? I did see it, yeah. It's pretty sick. Fatebringer has better stats and adept mods. Fatebringer just feels better. Yeah, Midnight Coup is going to be a nostalgia thing for sure. I also do have... I have the explosive payload Firefly and Frenzy roll on mine. I think I have like Thresh or something. What do I have? Where is this creature? Yeah, we have Frenzy, Thresh, whatever. Frenzy, Thresh, Explosive, Firefly, Accurized, which I think Accurized is decent. I don't know if it's great, but... %35% for shooting 3 targets is amazing. Yeah, I mean, I guess explosive wouldn't really... I've heard people argue that they want it with explosive because they think explosive is going to make it work really well. I think your stats are going to feel terrible, though, without something like to reload faster or without Frenzy. Also, I don't know. I never play the game going like 1, 2, 3 and then start focusing one. Like, it's just not... Like, I usually focus on one thing at a time. It depends how things spawn for one for all to proc. I don't know. That's just been my experience with that perk. Dude. I feel like my inventory loads at a different speed every time I open it, and it drives me insane. Swaps would be so much like more muscle memory if your inventory is just always opening quick. Gee, going into town, be back hopefully later. Have a good time. Boingo, enjoy the fucking town. I don't know if you're doing shopping or like grocery type shit, or if you're drinking, going out. Either way, have a good time. Esther Shiny would be Explosive Frenzy with Firefly Desperate. For me, it would. Yeah. Everybody's got their own rules that they want, though. If somebody tells me like some dog shit roll is their go-to, I think everybody's entitled to their opinion. We're doing Soul Floss every dungeon, but random. Dude, I haven't done a Soul Floss every dungeon yet. I've done like 2. I think I have 2 solo flosses. No way, bro. Best exotic in your opinion? Best exotic. I'd say right now it's still probably Gallarhorn overall, if you're talking weapon. It's kind of hard to argue against Galley. I wouldn't even say most things are as close to how effective Gallarhorn is. Wanted Firefly Rampage, but you reminded me that Desperate is easy as fuck to proc and has a longer duration, so you can farm that instead. Yeah. Yeah, that's basically why I own a Desperate, plus it's a newer perk. I'd say it's probably harder to proc, but it's still easy to proc. Like if you're gonna compare getting a kill versus getting like an ability kill, I guess it depends though. Ability kills are usually easier when underpowered than a weapon kill. These abilities are a little overtuned, but if you're talking like a base melee, that's probably harder than getting a single kill with the weapon. But the extension's the nice part. I think it's 6 or 7 seconds. Fusion 8 on Warlock should get you ×3 easy. That's true, yeah. But is that how that works? Do multi-kills? I guess it is, right? Multi-kills, yeah. Yeah, no, you're right. Theoretically, Clue is the best damage perk. We have so many at this pool, it's insane. Best damage perk, I think, for primaries is Frenzy. But that's not even because it's a damage perk. It's because it's so much more. Bait and Switch, best damage perk right now. Other than Surrounded. But I'd still say Bait and Switch is better than Surrounded because Surrounded's way more conditional. Surrounded is like potentially the best one, but Bait and Switch you can use in any setting, anywhere, no matter what. Let's get attack. Any good moans yet? We had one. We had one good moan. Let's get see, bro. You know, you can heal Guardians and adds with the batteries. I didn't know about Guardians is true. I know you could do the decoys. You say adds? Trying to make you play in a way that makes me get off the game. No, Surrounded is sick. Surrounded is sick if you can use it properly. It's hard to force Surrounded to work, though. Nah, dude, I love getting just full fucking immunes on this guy. Actually makes me happy as fuck. Jesus Christ. The torments are gone. He nuked that shit. And Deadly Kindness roll, it's not good. I would not recommend going for this. It's Surrounded and Beacon rounds. It is fucking awful. Not awful, but like just not great. You can heal everything, even a stasis crystal. What the fuck? Surrounded on a rocket is aids. Now, I've seen Surrounded with rockets be like really good, but yeah, you are it depends on the setting, right? Like perfect example, Crota Bridge. You could use Surrounded. Obviously, you shouldn't be on a rocket, but you could use Surrounded for free because shit sits under it. There's a lot of other settings where that's true too. You're in mid. What are we doing? There's a lot of other settings where that's true too, but there's also, like, you can sit above VADs, the heat rises with rockets, and do, like, Rain of Fires to reload them. Like Rain of Fire swaps or whatever you want to call the tech. What else? But yeah, I guess if you're sitting in a well and you have 8 dudes next to you, like, eating your ass, somebody's gonna fucking die. There is no Moan potential right now. That's fucking crazy. Beacon Volt Shot. Volt Shot isn't so nice. I feel in higher end content anyway. Friends would probably be better. What? Are you spewing right now? You're spewing. There's no frenzy on this shit, right? Yeah, no. Okay. This is probably your best roll. Probably flared. Quick launch. This is so foreign. This is crazy to have these launch perks with these mag perks to me. And I guess you still have... Yeah, that's so weird. Appended could also be good. Appended might be better for total... Because this would increase your total reserves, right? Appended's actually probably the play. Your reload is trash, though. But, I don't know. It is what it is. Do you ever get to go Wardens? Yeah, we got the God roll. Yep. Attack is meta on the Deadis. Okay, yeah. Especially with the lead from gold roll. Holy shit. Yeah, that's fair. I guess it just depends on how bad the reload is. I mean, what's my reload at? This reload feels fine. We're at 28. Yeah. Yeah, reload's probably fine. Put a reload mod on this, probably be better. I imagine the new ones that come out, like the Solar one and the Strand one, are just gonna be insane though. If Incan drops on this shit, Incan healing clip on this is probably gonna be meta in final shape, if I had to guess. If we get good perks, like if those perks drop on it, it'd be so good. Let's get Falk. We moaned once. Dagio is really good on it. What is it? Somebody explain what Dagio does? I always forget. I always thought of it more of a PvP perk. I thought of it as. You can heal clip on Lunas will be pretty good. I'm excited for that. Yeah. What's the reload speed of Luna's? Is that good at base? Like, is it better than Zally's? Pretty much is what I'm kind of asking. Sick, dude. How does that not track? First, they don't like it. Yeah, I don't actually know what it does. Charge rate and draw time lower. Okay. Arc subclass good on anything right now, or no? No. PvE, I'd say no. People say Arc a lot, or Arc Hunter is good right now. It's like okay. Hasn't been meta this season though. It's received a lot of nerfs, which kind of it used to be a good solo GM build. I'm sure it's still probably pretty decent, depending on the GM, obviously. But there's other better builds to be running. Hello? What? I might have just killed him. I don't know, having the shiny god roll Midnight Coup. Imagine me showing you my bolt holder right now. And you being scarred for life. I've never focused it, so I'm kind of happy I don't have a good shiny roll. Because if I had a shiny roll of this, I'd be pissed off that I'm not getting shiny drops of like Mountaintop and other shit. But I'm trying to imagine. Okay, dude. Lunas plus Mountaintop will be a very popular meta next week. It'll be popular. I don't think Mountaintop's actually good though. It feels fine and it feels great to use and it's super fun. I just don't think it's actually like crazy good. I'm hoping Lunas is good though. I should actually check out more of the perks. I always had it in my head as a PvE weapon. If G-Miners reads this, I'll cut a singular dread. Abyss, you're fucked. That's gonna look terrible. Wait. Okay. I was like, why the fuck is that knight coming from there? Surely more ads spawn in cave. Thank you, video game. Holy shit. Auto recom's fire on Mountaintop. I don't have that roll yet. I need to get that. Seems pretty good. But I don't know. You only have one shot. It's the only downside. Like, how much shit is it actually one-shotting? I guess actually it kind of melts champs. Nah, yeah, that's actually probably a pretty insane roll for just general mobbing and shit. Damn, I'm cooked. Gonna be farming the new forbearance? Nah. If I get it, I'm probably gonna get a drop here and there. The goal is to farm as much as we can. I don't really care about the limited edition drops other than getting, like, you know, more chances at the perks we want. But it's, dude, with the amount of stuff in the loot pool, it kind of fucking blows. Oh, I guess we don't have to rush, right? It's only the shinies are only limited edition, right? So it's like you're never gonna be able to get the shiny, right? But you can still always get, I think, every weapon here. This isn't going away come TFS. So it should be fine. Do you see entrance scoop with Mountaintop? I did. It's cope. It's pretty cool. But shooting 7 grenades is going to be time lost city, if I had to guess. The new skip, I'll literally say it right now. It's gonna be whenever you can get enhanced perks on Slammer. I want to say that 25% increased lunge distance with the skate, which I'm assuming, I'm pretty sure it works for skates, right? I've been told it works for everything. My teammates are fucking actually trolling. That with slip skates is gonna be crazy. And it should allow you to 1-7 pretty consistently, I think. I could be wrong though. I'm not sure if you actually get that much distance out of enhanced. Brave weapon's gonna be enhanced later or just shiny? I think you're gonna... Actually, I don't even know. That's a good question. Yeah, slip skating entrance 1-7. If you do that consistently with a slammer enhanced eager, it's gonna be crazy. What hand cannon are we using? The hand cannon itself is malfeasance, but if you're talking about this, it's indebted kindness. You just farming? What's good, Jay? Yeah, we're just farming. Just chill and farm. Somebody actually know if eager enhanced does give like increased lunge speed for skates. Pretty sure it does, but I've also seen the perk name change like 8 different times. Yeah, okay. So then it should. That should allow the increased speed and distance with a vortex frame and enhanced should allow you to 1-7 consistently, I think. Because you can 1-6 if you practice. You can 1-6 is free. 1-7 should be easier. Light attack skates better on Slammer 2. It should, yeah. It definitely should. It'll be like there's no reason to run a what's it called? Other half or half truths anymore, probably. Once that's out. Yeah, okay. I to be fair, I actually knew it did it for what's it called? Half truths and other half. I just didn't know if it was different with what's it called? A vortex frame or not. I know there's certain skips you can't actually hit without enhanced eager, like Inspire, for example, but I didn't know if it affected vortexes the same way. Seen the new TFS trailer? I have. Looks pretty dope. It really just looked like they were highlighting the world. I don't even know what it's called. But like Inside of the Traveler. I don't know if they've told us the name of that yet. It was pretty sick. Pale Heart, thank you. I love how this guy just gets absolutely fucking broke. How'd you feel about the shiny raid weapons during contest mode? During contest mode? I wouldn't be a fan of it. It's not like you're getting much loot during contest mode. Then I'd feel like I needed to farm. I mean, I guess it's not the end of the world, but you either get it or you don't. I wouldn't mind each encounter you get done unlocking 1 or 2 ornaments for the weapons that are exclusive to contest mode. I think that'd be cool. I think that'd be cool flair. That way you guaranteed get the drop that you want. You can transmog your weapon, make it look shiny, shit like that. I don't get loot on day 1. This is true. Nobody cares about the loot. Jesus Christ. Guaranteed ornaments for clearing encounters is a great idea. Yeah, I'd like it. I think it'd be cool. I think in general they need to give more awards for contest mode shit. All right, let's see if we got anything. Fuck, dude, that's actually 2 moans. There we go. Those were fucking zesty right there, bro. Those were zesty. That's the game's. This guy's dying. This guy's dying, man. That's 2 moons. Oh my god. Ray's acting like he didn't just fucking clip that shit. Put wank to it later. It's kind of crazy. See what the fuck are you doing later? You, hopefully. As long as you're an 18-year-old consenting adult. You, hopefully. Alkaline, thank you for the 5 months. What's good? Contest memento or shader would be heat. Bro. That'd be a fantastic idea. Yeah, I wouldn't even mind that if you get like one guaranteed. That'd be sick. You just like choose what to put it on. People would definitely be upset a bit because they'd put it on some shit and then it'd be like sick on some new weapon and they wish they would have saved it or something. But I'd still be a fan of that. That'd be sick. Interesting idea for content, but keep going. I'm close. That's insane. Okay. Just pray for good rolls, man. Why don't you give us good rolls? More moans are coming. Ornament for the raid exotic. Ooh, that wouldn't be bad either. Yeah, that might be better. Somebody's getting pissed off on that shit, though. Because it's going to take them to introduce one good-looking raid ornament, and then you're going to have D2 Reddit crying, pissing, shitting, and throwing up all at the same time. That's the one thing I hate that's been a weird kind of, I guess like narrative might be a good word or theme in this game is like FOMO was a thing and it sucks to feel FOMO, but it sucks worse playing a game where the devs are afraid to ever have FOMO, which is what it kind of feels like is happening right now, where like you miss out on something because you're not good enough or you can't handle it day one, or you know. I think FOMO is a good thing if it's not introduced all the time, but we never have like cool exclusive shit, it feels like, that you can earn and show off in game because people complain. Makes sense? Swaps are so bad. It just feels like it takes forever to get into my inventory, man. What I should do is get rid of some bullshit. It's not that they don't like FOMO, people just cry. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. But Bungie's proven that they give in to the people that complain about the game to try and please everyone. You just can't please everyone with the game, you know? What a fucking non-athlete. I would have made that shit every day of the week. It's just impossible. What was we going for coup? We are going for Explosive Frenzy and Firefly Desperate Measures. Those are the 2 rules I want. I don't know about what mags and other things, but game for anyone's a game for no one. It's such a, that line goes so hard, bro. I want to say that's like the stance that the Helldivers, I don't know if it's Helldivers CEO or whatever you consider him. Lead, what do they call it? Like head of game design? What is Joe Blackburn's title? Whatever that shit is for Helldivers. That's like his stance. They have their game, they know what it is, they know the audience that likes it, they know they have a wide audience that likes it and enjoys it. They're pleasing that audience. They're not trying to please everyone. Do people think they deserve to live without effort? Yeah. I don't know why either, like It's weird, bro. Like, when I used to not be able to do day ones, I'd watch people that could. I'd like watching their content and like watching their challenges. I used to watch a ton of Redeem back in the day. They were way better than I was. I'd watch that shit. It was fun to watch. It was motivation to try and get better. I got better. Now I'm able to do that shit that I used to watch. Like, it's sick. But at some point in like 2018, it feels like, people just shifted and they're like, oh, I'm not good enough to do this? No. You need to make it easy enough so that I can do it. I don't need to get better. Just weird. Title somewhat relatable. It's so relatable. Moaning after getting a rod roll is a very normal bodily response. What's good, Dan? 85 on exam? That's fucking swole. Rams was the only good wave frame for a long time. Still kind of is to this Brave Arsenal. Yeah. I mean, I don't have an issue with weapons like that coming out because it's a bit different. It offers people who have the weapon something new to get, like with the demo perk, for example, and the new origin trait. So it offers that for new people. And what's it called? Also, it's like locked behind content that you can only get if you pay. So giving someone some meta shit because it's locked behind pay-to-play shit, I could care less. It's not the end of the world. Usually I don't even care about loot. It's more so like, I guess, cosmetic shit. Anything that makes the game easier, stuff like that. Honestly, it's still better to farm at 10. Right now it is. I want to see next week at some point. It might be tomorrow. It should be easier to farm or better to farm at 50. What is this well location? Only thing I think should not be a day one reward is locked exclusive power. Like exclusive weapon rolls, etc. All types of cosmetics are fading to me. Yeah, I agree with that. I mean, you wouldn't even want anything. Like, that's why I'm kind of torn on like the whole RNG loot versus crafting loot versus, you know, should there really be rare loot in the game for a game like Destiny? Because like, on one hand, it's a looter shooter, so you want that rare loot. You want that loot chase to exist. But on the other hand, it's also... You get it? Okay. On the other hand, it's also a game that now has a bunch of competitions in it. It's becoming very competitive for PvE, for day ones, speed runs, like solos, etc. So from that perspective, I want everyone to be on the same playing field. So it can be kind of weird. Like, you want everyone to have the same loot. I want people to be able to craft shit as easy as possible, and like that includes myself and then others who might want to be getting into the game and kind of be able to compete. But then that loot incentive's not there. I don't know, it's a catch-22. What is... Oh, yeah. Ready to moan simultaneously with G? If you get a drop and I get a drop at the same time, we moan together. It's just pixels? What do you mean? It's just pixels. Like the transmog or the loot? People that complain about not being able to get pinnacle loot don't even need it. You're just fine with 9% of content. That's also true. But also at the same time, like I think people who need the pinnacle loot or would help more are those who struggle to even get that pinnacle loot. So it is kind of a weird situation. Like, Like, we've done every raid in the game pretty much flawless at this point with the worst loot ever. Like, if you look at 0 to hero or random, like, random flawless is a good example. You have a good team, or not even a good team, like just a half-decent team. We are clearly easily able to do like every raid and most shit without any meta stuff. But I think most people, like the average skill level, might not be able to do it. Let's go, George. What are we looking for? We are looking for Explosive Frenzy. Or something Desperate Measures. Let's get Coke. Mythic Lords, thank you for the follow. Demo Recom, that's not that good. That's not a good roll either. No Moan. Jeez, you going me a message is crazy. I'm trying to chill, man. Ready for double damage perks on Hammerhead? I don't even know if it's going to be good. Double damage perks. Because it's like, it might be good on PvP. I don't know if it'll be good in PvE. Also, in PvP, it's a heavy weapon. Like, you should be winning your gunfights if you're shooting somebody without heavy. Fried. Yeah, no, if you're trying to swap, that's chill. G, does it clap? It does. Claps you fucking spanking, man. Double damage for burst? Maybe, but it's an LMG. It's not gonna be good in PvE. Just tune in. What role are you looking for at Midnight? Explosive Frenzy? Firefly Desperate Measures. One of those two. Both if I can. We'll see. What's up?
Hi.
Hello.
Hey.
Hey.
We just missed your voice. You keep fucking deafening.
I know. I'm talking, man.
That's crazy.
I'm sorry.
We just want your
We're
love.
not even allowed to talk to our friend.
Gee,
We gotta
gee,
get more
when
subs
my-
to get that package.
When my only pro, in your own words, when my only pro to this entire franchise and or team is my drip,
Yeah.
it would be nice to just kind of get to hang out at least and talk. So,
Dude.
To be real.
Play CS.
Clearly he's not
Unironically-
talking because he hasn't gotten enough gifted subs. Doug, you know what to do.
I don't know what that means, but
I don't know. Honestly, I got it downloaded.
No, it's-
and then I just picked up Valheim today too.
oh yeah, dude, I'm excited. Hui said something about 2 weeks potentially. It might be out,
Yeah,
so
we're
we'll be
gonna
grinding
start-
that.
I'm still gonna start my new playthrough tonight.
Gotta
Yeah.
say, I saw
Check it
the
out.
Enshrouded chat got renamed to the Valheim.
Yeah, dude, we
chat.
stopped playing. What were your thoughts on Enshrouded? I thought it was pretty fucking mid. I didn't think it was good.
Dude, it was
It wasn't
like,
that enticing, I know.
We stopped
was-
playing like so quick.
yeah, it was okay. It would have been really cool if the whole fucking game came out instead of a third of it at a time. But
I'm kind of
Yeah,
tired of
yeah.
games doing that.
Because we couldn't do the whole map.
exactly.
You tell Unknown
Go,
that
like,
he's
a
cute for
third
me?
up, all the way to the right.
He will
You
know.
can't even go like all the way to
He will
the
know,
right.
really.
Just like
He will see your
me
message.
and Ian have kind of come to the agreement that once the whole game is released, we'll probably go back and do a playthrough real fast.
Yeah, we could open this. The server that I paid for was like $10 for a month. G-Portal, super cheap, 10 to 12 bucks. It ran perfectly fine too. I think we had to reset it like what, once?
There was a little fuckery, but that was when I was online for like 3 days straight.
Yeah.
Like the enemies just would no longer attack me. I was like, okay, yeah, this is a little bit of a problem.
Yeah. Other than that, it's pretty good.
Stuff like that makes sense.
Everything about it was like okay. It's just I wish that the whole damn game came out.
I have the Discord of a Jinxer Clyde. You want Clyde's Discord? I'm sure you can get it pretty quickly. Go to his Twitch. That's what you're looking for. Saw TikTok about the witness and somebody commented about it turn him into a support frame sidearm. Dude. How many bosses have we turned into weapons? It's actually pretty fucking funny. Dude, on I don't know what the TikTok meta is, but on TikTok people will literally just name themselves after exotics, and that's their entire account. Let's gets in. Is it gonna be worth farming 4 if I already have the crafted Val one? If you want a demo roll with a new origin trait, yes. If not, no. Pretty simple answer. Got that off a while back, did it? G content idea. What about raid races with a team? Weapon pick and ban system for the weapon loadouts. We could do it. The issue is it would be a lot of editing to get that organized into a video. Be a lot of coordination, a lot of editing. Also, it would only really do well, in my opinion, if it was close. But it's not a bad idea. On paper, if it came out well, it'd be super fun to watch. Cause like Castle's put a couple of those videos together where it's like people competing. It's a lot of work, but if they come out well, they do really well. They're super entertaining. You think bounty prep is mandatory for this race? Yeah, probably. What the fuck? I would definitely recommend bounty prepping. If you're not grinding the game even if you're grinding the game full time, you're still gonna need the AFK overnight to get XP and get levels. I will probably be AFK farming overnight. I think our plan is unironically to do fucking reset to midnight streams all 3 days potentially. We'll see. Little 12-hour streams back to Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then Friday. Friday will be on a reset too. Yeah, maybe like 4 days, depending on how long the race takes. Let's do it. Are you off that entire week? While you AFK farm, you go into Golgoroth, use a macro, and that's basically it. Oh yeah, buddy. You know what I realized that's the worst part about this race is if you are trying to like grind to power and get a lot of shit unlocked. In previous raid races, people would take off Tuesday, and then they take off the raid day. Or they just take off the raid day. Now you're gonna have to take off the raid day and probably most of the week if you actually want to grind and like be competitive, which fucking blows. I don't know who decided on this 3-day shit. I know people keep saying, oh, it's because of the storyline. I think it'll make for an eventful raid race and it'll be fun. But from like a non-biased perspective, objectively, it is a terrible idea. Objectively, it's fucking awful. Most hype I've been for an expansion since Forsaken. I'm hoping this is the best one they've ever released. Oh, that is a terrible. I thought that was gonna land on top of the turrets. Whatever. My request for the week off was declined. Also, they announced it 6 weeks. I don't know what people's normal. I've never had a job that was like stingy on my time off requests. If I would talk to my boss and be like, hey, can I have Friday off? I'm doing something, as long as something wasn't planned when I would work like internships and shit, which is the only ever like, it was like the most professional jobs I've worked. They were always chill with it. So I don't know what the typical recommended time to put in a PTO request is for it to get accepted or not, but I feel like 6 weeks is not enough time. Yeah, you're trying to do campaigns at reset. I'm down, Riley. Gets the third, grind it out. I think I've usually done Ollie and Rec. So one of them will probably be around. I don't know about Hui. Hui might be around too. Kirby never knows what his fucking schedule is, so who knows if that guy will be around. This guy clearly doesn't want to play with us. Kind of fucked up, but Australia's on a Saturday. Oh, you're right. That is true. Oh, he should not be on the ADU. That's not good at all. This game fucking blows. But yeah, it is also really early. I like 3 days to grind Mattis, to be honest. I do too. I do too. I know that sounds conflicting with what I said.
Yeah, dude. I'll tell you
So
what.
boys, what happened?
I got
That's what I
knocked
would
off the
like to
map.
know. How
I got
are
knocked
you
off the
guys
map by the
dead?
torment. I got knocked off the map by the tormentor. What do you want from me?
Gee,
Yeah.
how did you die?
I was trying to kill everything else, but I was shredded by the
Shriekers.
yeah, I didn't have Devour up. Somehow I didn't have Devour up.
Fair.
It's all good.
Man,
It's
you got
more or less my
suppressed.
fault.
So basically, we got hoed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we kind of did
Honestly,
get it.
I think we blame Joey and we banned him in chat for 10 minutes. Thoughts?
Yeah, I
Nope,
think it's
I
fine.
don't think that's what we do. I don't think so at all.
I don't think so anymore either.
I can't.
You should DM me whatever you plan on wanting to run. Not sure if we are trying to run all 3 back to back to back or what. How do we usually do it? I don't think the power grind really matters that much to like be optimized, so yeah, it might be worth doing our classes real quick. Kirby's a true gamer. It's a fact. Kirby doesn't have the dog in him. He has the cat. That's why he's always meowing. Oh, that is not the way I wanted to fucking whatever. Yo, let's get stalked, dude. I have something fucking in my tooth. I need the assist of a fucking paper towel. And we ran all 3, did power grind, swap characters. Okay, we could probably just do that. Whatever thinks would be easiest / most optimal. Should be fine. If you sold the Legend 10 bosses, would it be worth to do? Yeah, you can. Probably be worth it. Level 10 should be pretty consistent. Get Tormentor might be hard. We got fucked by the Tormentor because we had to have dislocation with no decoy spawns at all. Is what it is though. I think QWERTY the changes are tomorrow, but I'm not sure. I think they'll increase the power level cap. Yeah, they should definitely do it. Somebody said something about 1300. 2000, sorry, 1300 back in like year 3. Wish that all raids had a contest modifier just for testing. I agree. I think the reason Bungie doesn't do that is because if they did, teams would probably only run the raid on contest mode, and it would end up being very easy to get accustomed to the contest mode level of difficulty. And if you're accustomed to the contest mode level of difficulty, it would trivialize contest mode a lot. That's my imagination. That's not the right term to use there. That's my theory, I guess, is a better thing to say. I don't know why they don't do it. Also, I do think that's exactly how it would play out. Like, I know if we were practicing, we'd probably just start running raids casually on contest mode. Make a super contest mode. Well, that's exactly what Master is, basically. Master's honestly easier than contest, other than the additional champs. They change contest feel like every raid, though. Yeah, that might be true. Yeah, some are just like super easy. That's like not them changing contest, I feel like, with the 20 under shit. I think it's just them changing boss health bars. And also, contest for different enemy races feels very different. If you're fighting Taken 20 under, it's going to feel way harder than like Cabal or Vex 20 under, you know? Like Scorn 20 under are going to rock your shit. But Fallen might not. Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. Field of View, it's maxed 105. I almost always play games on max FOV. Unless it's like over 120. Isn't contest just 20 under? Yeah. Let's get Ultima. Taking 20 under are the hardest to deal with in my opinion. Taken are ass. Hive can be a bit ass too. I like Hive, but like Wizards and Ogres fuck you up, dude. Wizards and Ogres fuck you up like no other. Depending on the knights you're going against, some knights are way too tanky sometimes. So yeah, it can feel weird. I mean, hell, if we got these Fallen right here, I don't know, isn't this a different type of Fallen? Because the guys that go invis, they look slightly different type. I could be wrong. That would be AIDS to fight. Gonna be the new race 100%. Oh, it better be. If they're introducing the last raid, trying to make it the best one, introducing a brand new enemy race, and we're not fighting it in the new raid, I don't know what they're doing. You guys did the choose your FOV on PC? Yeah, I thought you could on console now. Or are you guys saying old gen can't? Shit. Let's get Sugar Lips. They don't feel too far apart. One just has a light effectiveness cap, and the other one you're just squishy. Yeah, the other big issue, I guess they don't feel too far apart other than the champs, but it's mainly the burn. The burn makes it so easy to bake bosses. If it's Solar Singe that week or Solar Burn, whatever gives you the advantage, and you're using like Apex Predator, you are going to rock bosses. Bosses are not going to be anywhere near that easy for a typical day one to kill. You could probably 2-phase on -20 in Master if you're playing to the Singes. Get around with tunnel vision. That's why I stopped playing D2 on console, because it's an awful experience. I only picked this game back up once I built a PC and started playing on PC. Not that it's like that terrible, but it was enough to make me not want to play it. I'm sure other people could have managed. Frame rate's awful. Oh yeah, I still get some frame rate drops here. I have a 4090. The game is horribly optimized, bro. Horribly. It runs mainly on your CPU. Here, let me see. GPU's gonna be at 30%. CPU's like, yeah, 45, 50, I'd imagine, when I'm tabbed in. Let me see. 30% CPU. Actually, I don't know. My CPU is brand new too, by the way. I built this PC like 2 months ago. It's like top line shit without spending like crazy money. I don't know what I can't really tell what my GPU sitting at. Let me see. GPU 26%, CPU they're equivalent. But I think other games will literally try and max your GPU out to run off of that, if that makes sense. Which I want to say is how it should be. Utilizing all the resources of your GPU. So that's like why you fucking have it. I know, I could be wrong. I could be spewing, but I'm pretty sure that's accurate. You're also streaming? Well, this is a different PC. Nothing is really taxing on my G. The only thing I'd be taxing on my PC that I'm gaming on would be sending an additional feed over to my streaming PC. But I did get a lot of frame rate drops when I was on PC. 7 FPS in RON, Jesus. But yeah, all you do here is you mirror your monitor. So technically, even though these two monitors are for my streaming PC, and then this one's all sorry, these two are gaming, this one's all, holy shit, all streaming on the left. Technically, even though there's only 2 for my gaming PC, I'm outputting to 3 monitors because this is being mirrored and sent to the streaming PC, if that makes any sense. So that I have an additional output that it picks up in my capture card. G-Money has 4 gaming PCs. This is true, yes. I have 14. I don't know. I think TLDR is... This is a very unoptimized game. Coke, I did just see it, yeah. Can't bring myself to play on my Xbox One after I got a 165 hertz monitor. It's really hard to play the same game on 60 hertz. Yeah, for sure. 60 is playable, depending on what you're used to. Going from 165 to 60 is crazy. But I'll get down to like 60 and it's still like pretty playable. It's when you're down to like 30 that it becomes kind of unplayable. What was Crota's contest mode modifiers? Didn't they say it was harder than the other contest modes? I think they tried to increase the difficulty. I don't know if they added anything different. Honestly, what we struggled with the most on Crota Day 1 was just Crota railing us. Crota felt a little overtuned in my opinion. I have my gripes with every raid that's released. No raid's perfect, obviously. But Crota was a special breed because it... That's measures. We had to moan. Crota was a different breed because... It's just inherently bad, in my opinion. It's just inherently bad design. You have to go in and break him with a sword, which means for your sword bearer to survive contest, you basically, because you couldn't one sword and break him and prevent him from slamming like twice, you had to have either some form of DR or some form of like healing to give health back, which is like, it is what it is. But then you're also like on this boss, the only way to survive because he's damaging you while you're dealing damage for a 30-second damage phase is to plant well, but he also destroys your well because it's contest. And then he's also a melee boss that just reacts horribly when you get close to him. Like his AI is fucking atrocious. So like from the dude, what is this knight doing? From the start, it was just dog shit in my opinion. I've seen other people say you could technically theoretically kill with like Levy's breath and shit if you sat in the right spots, but it was clearly designed to be a melee damage boss. To be taken down with the swords, you know, damage up close, and it was just done poorly. Crota, there was an extra minus 15% damage dealt on enemies. Really? Interesting. Hopefully they keep it. We'll see. Crota went fucking sicko mode. I mean, dude, just doing speeds now, like trio shit. Even though we don't have a good time yet, and we've only gotten into runs, we've done enough practice for me to realize how shit the boss is. Like, it's just atrocious, man. Tried to go play D1 on my Xbox, and the frame rate had me wanting to puke. That's actually a real thing. I played Borderlands 3 in its beta on Xbox One S, I think. Shortly after I switched to console, because it was like a free trial or free beta or something, and so we tried it out. And 30 FPS had me actually feeling sick. Rich people problems. I mean, if you're gaming no matter what, it's not like people who have an Xbox or a PlayStation are fucking broke. But yeah. Also, I wouldn't really consider anyone who games on PC rich. It's nowadays is a very common gaming method. If you have a PC that's under $2,000 when you built it, that's pretty common. Above that, you've got a peaky PC. Maybe you could argue you might have more money to spend on it, but I think it just depends how you save your money versus spend it. GTA on old gen consoles, if you're lucky, the road spawns in. Dude, what did? That's funny because GTA 5 was only released on PS3, right? Wait, what? Oh, did I hit the wrong swap? Whatever. Right? I want to say I bought GTA 5 like 4 different times, dude. I bought it on like PS3, PS4. Actually, no, I probably had a PS4 by the time it came out. I bought it on PS4, like Xbox. I think I had to buy it on PS4 again or Xbox the second time or some shit. I don't even remember. Maybe it was out on PS3. I felt like I bought that game a lot. PS5, I get a steady 60 on every game. Not bad. Yeah, 60's not bad at all. You buy GTA 5 on 60 devices. I felt like I was constantly buying that game. Wait, why was these guys not purchased? Who's buying turrets? Dude, this new sensor system is fucking terrible. Sit on your balls and pop one of them? No. I have not. Not yet. Sit got censored? Sit on your balls. Yeah, I did. I have fucking no idea. Probably because they don't want people saying sit on my face or some shit. Who is... Shit. On your PC, D2 is CPU heavy. On mine, it's mostly GPU heavy. Is that how it's supposed to run? I mean, maybe that's good. I don't know, man. Maybe I could do stuff to optimize it for my GPU. It's not... It was heavier on my CPU. Like, I don't know. I could be wrong. It doesn't take that many resources up either way. But, like, I have a 4090, and I feel like a 4090 should be able to generate, like, 1,000 FPS on this game. And it really runs off CPU for the most part, is what I've heard. Keep to your settings to clan and friends don't get censored. I thought you could, but I have all censorship off, so pretty sure it's just Bungie. Which is kind of crazy, because since this has been live, I've had people join my lobby and type like slurs, and it somehow doesn't like censor those. As far as I know, DPU is CPU bound. That's what I've always heard, but I don't know. 100% CPU on D2 for me with a 9th gen i5. I have a 7900 X3D, which is like the most, I'd say it's the most recent, like, if we wipe again, I'm actually getting a new roster of teammates. Surely Unknown plays time. Okay. I almost had an aneurysm. Let's go bail. Yeah, I have a 7900 X3D. I'm pretty sure it's like the top of the line AMD. That's not like beyond. Like if you start getting like a 7950 X3D or a Threadripper, I feel like that's like, you know, crazy shit, but. Okay, he doesn't see me. Got roll edge transit yet? I've gotten some decent rolls, not the double perk one though. What are the odds for Recto's bounty prep? pretty high. I think he'll do it. When he needs to do stuff, he does it. That's the only time. But yeah, so it's a good top of the line CPU, and it's still, I don't know. It only takes mine to 30%, but it takes it to 30% when my GPU is also at 30%. And I still, like, I don't know how much FPS I have right now. I'm locked to 144, but I'm probably not constantly generating more than 200 if I had to guess, 200 or 300 if I had to guess, like, in game. I'll take autoloading Edge Transit better than Envious for day one. I think it'll be, yeah. Autoloading swaps go crazy for the DPS. They are very, very good on GLs, good for total damage output. Envious is good too for dumping, but as soon as you run out of those bullets and you have to reload, your damage falls off like nuts. Out of the GLs that are directly loaded in your magazine, so. Getting fried. What's good, Gamoney? How we doing? What's good, Anakin? We are Bing chilling. We're grinding some onslaught. Gonna get some Midnight Coups just for fun. What is a moan? I think you know what a moan is. It's a sexual noise, if you will, that makes the listeners very horny. Makes me very happy, exactly. Wait, how the fuck did I slide off this shit? What is Unknown actually doing, bro? Wait. Reason. Oh. How many moans we have for the night? 4. I'm pretty sure it's 4. Let's get Scotty. It's on brand for me. It is kind of on brand, yeah. Dying in a low stake situation, yes. Listen, change my mind. It's better to die in low. It's better to die in low stake situations than high stake situations. If you die in high stake situations, you're a choker, you're a thrower. If you die in low stake situations, you're just trolling. What did I get? Dude, I keep getting this dog shit roll, but I have to moan. Because it's one of the perks we want. You plan to post a VOD somewhere of your TFS day 1 attempt? Sometimes go back and like rewatch those. I have all my VODs up somewhere. The only ones I'm missing to my knowledge, is VOG. I wish I had that day 1. I don't have VOG because I had it on like a mechanical disk drive and I think it just crashed. I never uploaded to YouTube. So I have them all up there somewhere, but I think some of them are private / unlisted. But yeah, we'll save it. I always save the day 1 VODs. Looking for Frenzy Firefly. If we get it, we might keep it for a bit. I want Frenzy Explosive, though. How you feel about Onslaught runs? More worth it from tomorrow? I'm excited for that. I hope that change is good. And it sounds like it should be good. Doesn't sound like it's going to be OP as hell or anything, but should hopefully incentivize us to go to 50. I wish there was a guaranteed shiny drop. That's all I've really cared for. But do you have a good question for you that I asked Kirby yesterday? Yeah? What is this? What is the question? Uncapped frames? I don't play uncapped because I've heard it melts CPUs or GPUs sometimes, depending on the game. So I always try and cap. Surely they buy this shit. Who's buying these fucking turrets, bro? Roll? Midnight Coup roll. Want Explosive Frenzy, Firefly, Desperate Measures. Those are the 2 rolls. Qualnock and Doodoo Dolly NHS. Thank you guys for the follows. For Dodo Dolly. Firefly 1 for all. I got an explosive 1 for all. Firefly 1 for all actually sounds better. During day 1, if someone on the team lagged out seconds before we were about to clear the final boss, would you kill the boss or wait for them to get back in and wipe? Also, probably be a top 10 placement if we killed. No, you kill. You kill. Who cares? If I'm the person to lag out, you guys kill. Is a better way of saying it. I would never fucking be... Dude, if I lag out, you guys are fucking killing. I don't give a fuck. Any person that's on the team still got that kill. Like nobody would be like, oh, like nobody would be like, oh, that person's no, they didn't put in the work. That'd be like crazy. You fucking killed. This guy's super tanky. Kirby definitely said you wipe. I can tell. Kirby's all about that shit. Did he actually say you'd wipe? No way. No way he said that with serious face. There's no way. Really hope they change desperate measures so it works better with volatile. Oh, does it not work well with volatile? Get him in the fucking stream. I need to flame him. That's a fucking awful take. Beacon Rounds gamer, I'm gonna take it off. Beacon Rounds kind of sucks. I didn't realize until tonight that it had a time penalty, so you lose it. But yeah. Check out my first shiny Q. GR by accident. What is GR? Oh, God roll. My tune's down top. Massive. What is the roll? Peek me, motherfucker! What are you doing? Clues, okay. EP 1 for all rampage. EP 1 for all, okay. What's the must-have role for PvE Midnight Coup? There's no must-have role. I think your must-have role is maybe running fucking Fatebringer, it sounds like, but... I'd say if it's one role, it's probably gonna be Frenzy Explosive. Probably the best role. Frenzy trying to break the day 1 chemistry, what an opportunity. Nah, he already did break the chem, bro. Kirby saying we'd wipe is insane. Fuckers. Bitch. Bitch me, boy. Bitch me, boy. Bitch. Bitch. This guy's a fucking pussy. Assaulting civilians should be fucking legal. Change my mind, dude. Show us your build. Warren's Law and Dead Kindness Galley. It's probably better. I know people use that for the solo build. I just like having an exotic primary on. It feels a little bit better. It's literally the same thing, except I'm doing this. Obviously swaps to O-Rigs, Mouth, Indebted Still, and an LMG. What if you're the civilian? Power to that guy. Like, if some dude has a bad day and he sees me and he just wants to fucking sweep my legs and then curb stomp my shit, he had a bad day. Cut the guy a break, you know? Teeth are easy to replace. Like, I don't know. Right, there's no way Kirby said that shit. I'm actually fighting him. If he said that shit for real. Llamas did a face reveal for hitting 25k. When do you do a meat reveal at 100k? Interesting. What if you don't like the way my Schmeat looks, huh? Any God rolls yet? Did you watch the new trailer? I did watch the trailer. It looks pretty sick. They always crush it with the trailers. No God rolls yet, though. 1v1 boxing match? GG's. I want to do boxing at GCX so bad. I will stand by the statement. Anyone in my weight class is getting fucking rolled. I stand by it. I'll be queued up against a bunch of non-athletes. Thoughts on deconstructed Trinity Day 1? I haven't seen how deconstruct works. I need to watch a video on it or some shit, but I've heard it's good for total damage output, just bad for DPS. I'd let G beat me to death. Yeah, it's not, I don't need a felony. I need a release of anger. Confidence is key. This is true. I let you spank me like in a 1v1. Yeah. Interesting. Feels like you backpedaled there from your original message there, Doug. I don't know. Olsen, I'm gonna watch your guys' fucking day 1 stream, and I'm literally dossing ice as soon as you guys are like 1 HP on the boss kill. And we're gonna see if you guys mean it or not. Do it. Matt's up, thank you for the 5 gifted. This is true, W5. Do it, I don't want him to clear. Yeah, neither do I, man. I don't want him to get that emblem. And then you guys can't run it back with him. That's the rule. If I do it, you guys aren't allowed to run it back with him. He has to suffer. What role? The main role is Frenzy Explosive. What the fuck is this? I don't trust excluded links. What is this? Did you share that? Midnight better than Fabringer? I don't think so, no. What? How the fuck did I get in here? Whatever. Just checked edge DPS on over from Grasp, and deconstruct plus Sychinase do 1.8 mil without surges alone. I got the G miners thinking. Oh. I mean, my immediate thought is that have no idea what the fuck you're doing or sending me those images for. But if the second thought is that SRC and Loman Hub are merging or some shits, my second thought is I don't care. They look sick. Whoever made them, they look sick though. Alright, let's see if we have a roll. Oh my fucking god, bro. That's a moan. So 200k is not worth doing the more actions, I think. 200k? What is this for? CG miners, if that was the right guess, I would be offended, but it isn't. I would hope it's not, because I feel like SRC is already very gremlin-y, and combining that with the low man gremlins would be a very big mistake, but if that's not it, I genuinely don't know what it means. You calling me a gremlin? I'm not calling you a gremlin, no. I'm saying, like, I don't like the gremlins that are, like, in SRC that, like, what's it called? SRC is very gremlin-y because there's a bunch of people who, like, don't actually do speeds and shit that are just, like, constantly talking in the chats. That, like, ego newcomers and troll and shit like that. And also just have no idea what they're talking about. That's what I mean by gremlin-y. The unemployed folk. Would be redundant to go around calling gremlins gremlins. This is true. I would never gremlin excluded. Is Firefly one for all worth the grind? I don't think so, but it's not that bad of a roll. I'd fight G only if we got to kiss afterwards. Oh, there's more than kissing. I'll be kissing your chocolate starfish and you mine. Dude, why am I getting shot? Oh. Question, what is the Gambit memento? You get a memento for Gambits randomly for completing matches, and you can put it on weapons, if that's what you're asking, Pixels. Oh, sorry, what's up?
We were going to tell you to take us to the hall.
It's just that? Okay, my bad.
Four
Sorry.
runs.
Yeah, no, that was just.
Shit. You're changing characters?
No, I'm not gonna change characters. I just need to swap what I have attuned. If it's cool.
Oh, you're swapping it too. Fuck, my bad. Sorry. My
It's
fault.
alright, we'll allow it.
What role are we going for? We'll see if we actually get some right here. On Explosive and Frenzy. It's the main one. Big Chiefs fan, thank you for the follow. Oh yeah, I shouldn't grab that. What if I have a heart attack on June 7th? Godspeed. Dude, no way. No way. No way, I just got 3 weapons that I'm not focusing. You know how to glitch out of the Hall of Champions? No. Is there a point to doing it? Using Controverse, Hold, Witherhoard, Recluse, Repulsor Blaze, and Apex in combination. Or recombination. Wait, recombination? Apex with recombination? Reconstruction? Walk through a fake fan? Quick screenshots, though.
I'd roll Recluse now.
Let me know what you guys got. Do you guys know how to oob out of here?
I'm ready. No.
No, I don't.
Fake fan? Some, like, fake fan that you can walk through?
Ooh, oh, over here. Yeah, I know the one he's talking about.
Oh yeah, I found it.
Oh, you just died. What the fuck?
Yeah.
There's that one back there, and then there's also like the secret room back here you can go into.
Oh.
And then there's a cat up here on the top of that railing. I just suck.
Oh, what do you do with the cat?
You
Oh,
can
it's a
pet it,
fucking
you can-
actual cat?
Yeah, like an actual cat.
Why does that
dude.
look like not the art style of D2?
There's also the same cat in Zavala's office as well, so
What is
There's some
this?
lore.
Where's the fake fan?
Oh, it's back in the room we were already in.
yeah, this one's the blue room, and there's a bunch of dead ghosts back here, so
Interesting.
cool. Pretty good time.
Big fan is literally
Kinda
right over
vibe.
here.
What the fuck is this video game?
It
you
is
get
a
anywhere?
video game of all time. Nowhere important. Question for you while you're here before you leave us again inevitably.
Okay, dude.
That's real.
Dude,
Oh, shit.
I fucking am officially giving up on this fucking mountaintop shit. I've had every single drop with fucking slick draw tonight.
Yup.
I have an edge transit that's envious, auto loading, bait with spike. I don't have the cascade envious one.
Yeah, keep
But
that.
I
That's
do
a
have
god roll. That's like absolutely perfect.
I have a cascade envious adept cataphract, so I kind of have that roll covered anyway. So do I swap back to Midnight Coup and just keep praying for that, or do I swap over to Edge Transit, and just see if I get
Do you have bait and
better roll?
switch? So you have Cascade, Envious bait.
No, Cascade and Bait and Switch is on my Cataphract. The Trials one?
Yeah, but you don't have a Cascade Envious. I would keep going for Cascade Envious. You can. That's the only appeal for Edge Transit, but they also said they might remove it. So if that's the
so
case,
that's kind of why I'm like,
might as well just go
is
for
it
like
even
Midnight.
worth-
Yeah, that's what I'd do.
And I don't give a fuck about Hung Jury. Fallen Guillotine is not the best sword in the game. I don't care what anybody says.
Yeah, that's a
And
dog shit
then,
weapon.
I'm hung.
I got the Recluse with Repulsor and Surrounded, so that's done.
Dead.
Envious
So, like,
auto
I
loading
just
has
don't even know what
appeal.
else-
I agree.
Secession's
I agree.
actually laughable.
Envious auto loading's
but-
amazing.
So that's why I'm
Whoever
like, fuck it, do I just say fucking go Midnight Coup or not?
Bring
Yeah,
Secession back.
I go Midnight for sure.
Whoever decided to bring Secession back needs to have their head evaluated.
Dude, like they could have brought back Marty with heel clip and incandescent, dude.
Yeah, Martyr
Make
would have
my
been
day.
sick. That would have been dope.
I'm good now, by the way. My bad. I just was trying.
No,
to
no,
evolve
you're good.
what
I
the
just
fuck
kept
made the
forgetting.
most sense.
I'm also good.
All right, we change it up. We go Midtown.
Midtown vibes,
Yes, sir.
dude.
The G&G miner stands for God Miners with Good Red. Favorite kind of sub? What do you mean sub? Like sandwich sub? Yo, AMAC and whoever's name is the Chinese symbols. Thank you for the follow. Subway kind of sub. My go-to sandwich is usually like a chicken bacon ranch. I'm not somebody who likes like Italian hoagies as much, bro. I don't know why. Chicken teriyaki's good. I'm not somebody who likes like cold cuts that much. They're just kind of mid to me, dudes. Like I know people that go crazy over a cold cut sandwich, like a sub. I've just never been wired that way. I don't know. Just don't do it. What is a firehouse sub? Oh, fuck. I'll make you a sub. What does that mean? Is that sexual excluded? If it is, I'll accept. If not, I might have to deny it. So, you going down to Florida this year? GCX? Orlando event? Favorite sub position? I don't even know what that is. Oh, like submission position? I'm not. It's unfortunate. You know what firehouse subs are? They make like a foot-long sandwich. They're just godly. No, I've never heard of it. I don't know. Where do you live? Give me your exact address. I'm just kidding. Give me like what state are you in? Dox yourself in stream, please. No, yeah. Give me like your state. I'm curious. Unless you don't live in the U.S. Maybe it's a Canadian thing. I don't know. Dude, I had Subway in Canada. Not Subway. What am I saying? I had fucking Chipotle in Canada. They use wooden forks. Shit pissed me off. Wooden forks. Colorado. I just say got him. Not me still not having mountaintop and him grinding for Midnight Coup. Team Big Range awesome. Still lighting. I also don't have like the exact Midnight Coup or mountaintop rolls I want, but figure we do some Midnight. We'll have Luna's how to grind all next week. We don't really need a hammerhead roll, but we'll get some just automatically because the game is shit. And yeah. You have him in Michigan? Oh yeah, I forgot you lived there. Yeah, no, we don't have them. Unironically, I'm at the part of PA where we only have Wawa, we don't have sheets, but I see, as I go to and from the gym, I see this building being constructed that has, it's like red iframes that they're using, which I'm hoping is a sheets. See, Devin does this? Yeah, okay. Oh, I thought I rezzed him. Fuck. But yeah, I'm pretty excited because we only have Wallace, we don't have sheets near me. Sheets are pretty dope. I'm from bumfuck Egypt and we got sheets and firehouse subs. Wait, what? What are you saying? I'm from bumfuck Egypt and we got sheets and firehouse subs. And then you said in PA. Wait. Interesting. I don't know what the fuck that means, but if you're saying like you're in bumfuck PA, that's fair. I think it's more of a central PA thing to have sheets, because when I go like west an hour, that's where I see it. Apparently I'm supposed to get 2 sheets. That's pretty high. They're good. I like them. They have some good options for sure. Firehouse subs is in Florida? I've never had it. Do you need something?
Yeah, we should just missed our friend, man.
Would like to point
Listen,
out
bro, I'm trying to
that
talk to chat. If you guys
were
need
mid-
something,
You don't have to definitely do that, but you know what?
you were mid-sentence talking about how Devin kills himself with Galahad. I have the entire wave on my literal paint,
yeah.
and then you're just gonna sit there and act like this is my fault that I'm dead?
You notice how though, like, I still ended up being the only person alive, and I just dealt with the situation like an adult.
With invis and a tether? Yeah.
Yup,
I
exactly.
wonder how much. Alright, you know what? Alright, I'm swapping characters now.
No, if you're gonna argue with me that you're Locke who can place a fucking stick into the ground and then never die,
I'm not on well, brother. Did you not see all the strands for the last
whose fault is
hour and a
that?
half you've
Whose
been
fault
live?
is that?
Because I'm bored as fuck of this meta we've had for 15 years.
That's fair. That's valid as fuck. But at the same time, when you die, you then don't get to complain about it, you know?
I get to complain if I'm getting torched and it's not my fault. This is a wave-based thing, and it's a 3-player activity where 1 player is taking on the entire wave. No way.
Yeah. And then
I
the
mean,
other
he's
player
so
came to back him
talented.
up, and he was somehow also able to take on the entire wave by himself.
Well, see, I would like to also recall a point that was made last night,
Yeah.
again by you, where you were talking with words being said,
Yep.
and the words that were said may have been hurtful, however true. Where
Yeah.
you were like, the only good thing I bring to this game is grip. Why would you leave somebody with that level of skill unsupervised?
Well, I went to go deal with something, and Devin was supposed to help you, but he decided to go towards the guy that I was dealing with, and then kill himself.
First,
No, that's not even close to true. I was inside the building, and then you came out of nowhere.
I'm sure I
I just
have
find
no
it
idea what
interesting
you're
that
talking about.
of all the people who should be supervised, I was left unsupervised and then blamed for killing myself.
Honestly, it's a toss-up. Okay,
Dude.
One of you running up to the guy and getting him to slam as I come by with the cart. I want you to.
I killed everybody else.
We have now in 2 circumstances. Just let me pick it up so I can invis because we've almost wiped
Yeah,
here twice
Devin.
now.
The guy keeps
See,
slamming when I run
here's the problem.
fast.
Here's the problem, Devin. Is we have an invis hunter here. And we honestly...
Alright, I'm definitely again. Public sub's better. I've never had a public sub. I might have to try one down in because I know there's one obviously in Orlando. I'm gonna have to try it. Did I not buy this guy? What the fuck happened? Do I upgrade this guy? Oh, you're not supposed to buy this guy. Ah, fuck it. We're fine. We'll be alright. We're not gonna get a tormentor. Surely we would never get a tormentor that spawns and sits in the thing. I know it's not important, so I'm not. Came just from YT just to say we have Firehouse in Florida. Dude, why do you guys keep saying this shit? I can't help that I don't have a Firehouse in PA just because you guys have one in Florida. This doesn't help my situation. The only thing we have is like Jersey Mike's. Do you guys have Jersey Mike's? Is Jersey Mike's like nationwide? Brave Weapons coming out tomorrow. Hammerhead? I think it's Hammerhead and Hammerhead and Luna's Owl. Believe so. Alright, maybe Jersey Mike's a little bit more popular. Also, fuck New Jersey, dude. Honestly, the fact that people think Ohio's a bad state and New Jersey exists is crazy to me. We have it in Texas, okay. We have a Firehouse in ND. What the fuck is ND? North Dakota? If you're in chat from North Dakota, how did you get internet? I swear that state doesn't have an internet access. Just the entire state. Yeah, North Dakota. I don't know, man. I don't know how you got internet access out there, but congrats to you. That must be a world record. Duping batteries? Yeah. We're only doing 10s, so I'm not wasting my dodge to dupe, considering there are many situations in which both my teammates are dead and I need invis. Oh, it's for Barons and Hammerhead? Is that? Oh, fuck. Jersey Mike's is way better than Firehouse. Fuck you guys. See? I've had the better sub place. Out here bragging like it's fucking in and out. If you like... Okay. Who here in chat has actually had in and out and thinks it's good? Because I swear it's only people from California that think In-N-Out's good. Everyone else that says In-N-Out is good, or everyone else that I hear talk about In-N-Out that's not from California, that's not a native Californian, says In-N-Out is so fucking mid, it's not funny. And it's true. It's just like the most overly salty piece of shit. It's not bad, but it's just like not good. Now it's mid, okay, good. That's a base steak. I don't know anything about Firehouse, but I don't have In-N-Out. I don't know what states it's in other than California. Probably California, Vegas. I don't know how many other West Coast states, but... Alright, I'm undeafening for this.
Yeah, I'm also undeafening.
Gee, swap to Celeste.
Go Blade Barrage. No, Blade Barrage.
Or Blade. Yeah, either or.
I'm telling you, Blade Barrage with Shard.
I got G.
I feel like this Blade Barrage and Charge thing is cope as fuck, but...
No.
Really not. Go. Focusing left.
What the fuck? See, the issue is we don't have a tether.
It's just kind of alternate between
only have 5 there. We don't have a tether. That was the issue. Tether keeps them suppressed. Yeah, that's what it is.
So Hunter, I guess.
No. Well, it's not the end of the world. Oh, you're both locked, yeah, though. Do you want to swap the hunter? Is that what you're trying to do?
Yeah, I can.
Might as
Oh.
well.
God damn it, this game is terrible.
Alright.
Wait,
That
so
is
why do I need... If I need... Why do I...
We owe a moan. How's that? Was that subtle? Was that succulent? Okay, hear me out. As a fellow Cali, the price you get for a burger at In-N-Out is insane for the price. G minus $3 for a double cheeseburger. That's actually a good deal. I will be real. Other fast foods have just like spiked in price and it's awful. Rest of times 2 buff, I can only get times 1. Times 2 has to come from specific sources. The only main source that you can use in any activity that I'm aware of right now is a lock healing grenade with touch of flame on. Somebody might be able to correct me. There might be another times 2 source. But as far as like meta times 2 sources, I'm pretty sure it's only a lock healing grenade. Oh, and you're right. Heat Rise Phoenix. Yeah, those two. Yeah. Both limited to lock. Other sources I'm sure provide it. Like, I'm pretty sure there's some exotic where you, like, block with a sword. Karnstein's gives times 2? Is this real? Do you have to do a Finny for times 2? Yeah, actually, I think it's a Finny for times 2. Yeah, you're right. Fuck. Okay, there actually is a good amount, but yeah. I think there's one where you block with, like, a sword and you get it, but I would not consider that a meta exotic at all. You planning on doing a social security number giveaway? Yeah, soon, Malawon. Soon, for sure. Just my entire identity I'm giving away. Stronghold Titans, that's what it is, yes. But Stronghold's not good. I've seen many fucking people make builds on Stronghold saying they're meta and it's insane. It's just like, I don't know. It's one of those like, cool, you're tanking a lot of damage, but you're also like running a dog shit exotic. Because after you tank all this damage, you just can't really do much. My take on it. But to each their own. Didn't I just get something? Maybe it was a coin. Or not. I have actually used Stronghold in day 1 before. So just as like another piece of evidence as to it really not being a meta exotic, Devin uses it, so. Soulfall is Grass for the first time today. Fucking awesome. Grass Splash. Whataburger over In-N-Out any day. Dude, you know what's actually pretty mid? Shake Shack. In terms of their shakes. We just got a Shake Shack near us. I want to say near us. We probably had some within like an hour, but now we have one within like 30 minutes. Their shakes are fucking gross. They actually make me feel disgusting. Their food's pretty good though. I like their burger and fries. Actually very good. Very overpriced. Not worth the price. But I don't, the shakes are like beyond awful. They like when I drank it, I could feel the fats and the sugars like they were isolated just pouring down my throat. It made me feel gross. And it wasn't even like that good. Culver shakes, them boys thick. I'm not. I don't know what the perfect shake is, dude, like consistency-wise, because people say they like thick shakes, but I don't think I've ever had a shake that's like super thick that I like. Or it's not that I don't like them, it's just like not my favorite. Thin shakes, like liquid shakes, fucking awful though. When they add too much milk, it's just awful. Okay, later, buddy. Pouring down your throat. I don't know how else to describe it. Like, when you eat something / drink something and you just feel like shit as you're eating it. It was like that experience. Cheese curds? Dude, cheese curds go hard as fuck. I don't know what Culver's is though. What's better, Warden's Ball or Mouth? They're both good for their own reasons. If you're talking pure DPS against the boss, Mouth is better. Sorry. Warden's Wall is better. I don't know what I'm fucking saying. If it's a Taken boss, Malfeasance is probably better. But they're pretty comparable. Both very good. I like Malf here just because for general play it feels better to me. Arby's is the perfect shake for me. I've actually heard Arby's shakes are really good. Everything else at Arby's should potentially be crimes against humanity and or a war crime, but like I've heard the shakes are good. Who's keeping Arby's in business? Dude, that's what I'm saying. I've never wanted to have an Arby's sandwich ever. Goes back to cold cuts, dude. Like, cold cuts really aren't that good. Culver's does not exist in Penn and California. Midwest chain. Okay. It sounds Midwest if you guys are talking about cheese curds. Cheese curds are great. But they are definitely a Midwestern thing in origin, I want to say. That is an insane well placement. Shit kind of works. What do mouth do? What does your mouth do? It does increase damage against Taken. It has 4 pulls, so it's got 20% increased damage against bosses. And then as I shoot things, it burrows these slugs inside. And then when I shoot 5 shots and they all connect, like you'll see these slugs like explode and do a ton of extra damage. Fuck, it's a cheese curd. Think of it like a mini mozzarella stick, like a mozzarella stick bite. Basically what it is. A mozzarella stick turd. Yeah, like if a shit, it's like the turd equivalent to just a normal shit, but in mozzarella stick world. Does that make sense? I kind of cooked with that analogy. That's a pretty fucking good analogy. Anyone who says it's not is lying. It's like if your normal shit is the size of a sausage. The cheese curd is to the mozzarella stick like a turd would be to that shit. It's a perfect analogy. G. The next message better be that's a fantastic analogy. Dog, thank you for the gifted, the Crusader. What the fuck is that? Dude, dude. That is the worst spelling of analogy I've ever fucking seen in my life. For anyone in YouTube chat, this is fucking crazy. Where is it? Where? You guys see this? Analogy? That's fucking insane, bro. That's like human evolution going backwards a few stages. A couple centuries. That's crazy. Yeah, unknown banned him. I think it was timeout. Every single vowel wrong. Dude. It's not even close to close. Did I just miss the weirdest spelling of the word analogy in human history? I say this shit, but then somebody asked me to spell retirement, and I last night, and I got that shit wrong on the second letter. My teammates just aren't actually doing that. retirement. Yeah, I started. I led with RI. It was an oversight for sure. To be fair, it's kind of like my brain was spelling the word faster than my mouth could. So I was like, my brain was at, it was at RETI, but I was still speaking E, but then I spoke I, if that makes sense. Let's get Cosmic. Gotta go, G. Keep moaning while I'm gone. Will do. Peace, peace, Cordy. What is putting me on the... Oh. What FPS do you run? I'm locked to 144. $6,520. I don't know if anyone's ever gotten that many FPS, but that much FPS in. When you guys make fun of me for 3-orbing, just know that it could always be way worse, bro. It could always be way worse. Like, that's not even close. I think we sit here until death. No, dude. You actually can't make up the teammates that I run with. Like, if you were to write them as characters in, like, a TV show, you wouldn't even be able to write them this bad. If bro would have won Death, you would have heard us saying we were gonna do it. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. No, you guys are. That's some after the fact shit. I don't believe you.
Okay.
It's funny every time, dude. That's the best shit.
Dude, what unknown did the fucking skate? We're together. Also, the last fucking boss we fought, you did the dodge thing to unknown as well.
Well, I'm not intentional. How are you guys sitting that near the edge that you're?
We're not though.
Pushed
Like,
off my-
when you do that
you do
dodge,
it,
it
pushes
physically
the
moves
snow.
your character so far. It's not even funny. Real shit.
Thank you,
Like no
dog.
troll. And it's not even like you're doing it on purpose. Like it's just real shit. It's just that far.
Interesting. My bad.
So, did I hear you say earlier that you've never had a pub sub?
Yeah, I never have.
We're fixing that when you come down to Florida next year.
I'm not a
Fuck is a
sub person
pub
though,
sub?
dude.
We're fixing that.
What is it?
If it's
A
cold
pub
cuts, I'm
sub?
not getting it.
It's-
I don't want a cold cut
It's not
sandwich.
cold cut.
Okay, if
It
it's
is
hot, I'll get it.
fucking heaven.
Okay.
Again, what is it?
It
It's
is
Publix is a
sub-
grocery store.
It
They just
is
have
called
like a
Publix.
deli, so they call it pub
It's just
subs.
a southern grocery store.
Yeah.
Can that
I'm
even be
fucking-
trusted?
Favoriting this clip.
We have 2 moons. We got 2 fucking god rolls, or not god rolls, just mid rolls. Dude, I need to actually like get these perks to be combined on the same roll. That's all I need. Hot steamy subs for the win. Blood's playing like they're lobotomized. Jesus fucking Christ. Lobotomy is such a good word, dude. Just pulling that shit out on like a random Thursday after somebody's not heard lobotomy for like, I don't know, an entire fucking decade or so. It just hits different. Got Firefly and One for All. Midnight, is that good? Firefly One for All is a decent roll. I'd still go for like Frenzy exploding. Frenzy explosive payload if you can, but it's up to you. Watching your stream sometimes makes me want to get a lobotomy. There's no way you're saying this after spelling analogy with an E. I think you need a lobotomy. I think it'd help. What graphics card is everyone running? This PC has a 4090. Stream PC has a 2080 Super. I don't know if it's a good 2080 Super, if it has access to better encoding or not, but... Does Midnight Coup feel worse? It looks like it feels better, but it probably does feel worse. I don't know. Which is kind of stupid. I feel like all 140s should just be very similar. Bro got money? Nah, it's more so that I built a PC for stream, so it's kind of like a work purchase. Kind of made sense to kind of like go all out if I wanted it for the next couple of years. Eventually do like 1440p gaming, like 4K gaming if I want to do that. Have a GPU that would last, shit like that. Plus, it was only a $400 difference. I was gonna get a 2080. It's only like a $400 difference when I was buying, so I was like, fuck it. I didn't want to have any issues with the PC. Tax write-up, yeah, pretty much tax write-up for this year. I was trying to get it built before end of the year. Last year, I just didn't have enough time to research like PC parts. I was gonna go pre-built real quick, and I'm very glad I didn't. That memory leak thing, that's all had a real thing. Have you experienced it? I've not. You're talking about the playing for 6 hours type shit. I usually don't play for 6 hours, but on days that I have played for 6 hours, I've never experienced crashing. We've done a couple of 6-hour streams recently. To be fair though, every single issue that you run into, like, you never know if it's because of your system, your parts, like your hardware, some random piece of software that runs in the background, like the game that you're playing, a combination of elements, I don't know. Gamers Nexus has done a review series of a wide range of pre-builds, and they're basically always bad. Yeah, all pre-builds. I don't know. I was actually unironically looking for a pre-built brand if I could partner with them, and it would be great for stream and shit. Partner with them, maybe have a PC either sent out or had one, like, you know, had some parts sent on discount, but I don't know, those PC companies are a little bit weird to work with. Unironically, one of them was Evolve. One of them was Evolve PCs that I was messaging, and my big issue is all those PC companies would message me back, and they'd be like, "Oh, we have a dope creator program," but their creator program versus their like actual like affiliated partners or whatever, or their partner program is very like cheesy type shit. Like they accept anyone. It's like they don't really help you out. It's just like a commission code type thing. It's like I'm not interested in that. And then I found out Evolve PC is like massive amounts of debt, so. Not really Evolve PCs, but just I want to say they were in debt. They were in bad financial situations, needed to take loans, weren't able to pay them back. So it's bad no matter what. But what am I doing? But they were only offering like their creator program type shit, and it all sounds so cheesy to me. And then I found out researching PCs that pre-builts are just kind of a waste of money. So. Capable of critical thinking if you think this is the case. No matter how you look at it though, all the reputable, there's truth to it. All the reputable pre-builds in the D2 community are not worth the money if you know how to build a PC. I only think it's bigger companies that can offer a much higher discount that end up being worth it. The one PC I was looking at was like $300 just for them to build it. And they were also just making shit builds. When I say shit builds, they just ran up the price on something on most of their PCs just to give you like an LCD screen on your AIO and double charge you for it, you know? And even though that's like retail, the retail is double the price for like a Kraken AIO with an LCD on it, I don't think there's much performance difference. And still adding that to the build is only going to spike the cost, so why a company wouldn't just use a cheaper version doesn't really make sense. And then if you want that off, or you want to go like the custom route, I think you pay for the difference anyways for requesting a custom build for most of the sites. Loading PC must be stressful as fuck. Nah, it's actually really chill. It's very chill, very easy. I'd say manageable for a good majority of the population. Like, your first PC is gonna be a lot more stressful, I think, than your second PC, though. Didn't know if you want to upgrade yet. I don't think that memory leak issue is common, but I could be wrong. Don't need to dodge. I know you don't need to dodge. I don't have scroll wheel to my weapon inputs though, so I don't know the exact right timing to swap. If I'm only able to press like one button. Also, we're doing level 10s, so I don't really care to do that often. It's not like we really need it, but sometimes I lose one last Lego piece and I look around for an hour before I realize it's my hand the whole time. That's insane. But yeah, I don't know. TLDR, I don't think pre-builds are really worth it. Unless you are just like an absolute bot when it comes to building shit. The other thing to consider too is a lot of pre-builds market that they have good customer service and they're going to help you out and other shit like that. But if you run into an issue with your PC, they're going to have to walk you through it, or you're going to have to send in for repair, which is going to be like 2 weeks of downtime type shit. Plus, I'm pretty sure you tend to void warranties if you edit the PC at all. And you're also not sure how the PC was built when you buy a pre-built. Whereas this one that I just built, and anyone else knows the exact same feeling when they build their own PC. If you want to upgrade it, you know exactly how your shit's thrown together. So it's a cakewalk to just upgrade, edit parts, clean certain things up, take things apart. Pre-built, you'll open it up for the first time and have no idea how it got thrown together. I think we're higher than 5, dude. I think the Moan count's at like, I don't know, like 8. I'm sorry, you don't have weapon swap to scroll wheel? No, I don't. I hate weapon swap scroll wheel. I think it's an awful thing to have. It's just so easy to over scroll or under scroll. I have all mine to mouse inputs or keys. Cable management and bitch though. I think cable management is pretty easy if you get a good case. That's what I learned. With this second PC, I got an NZXT H9 Flow, I think? I think it's an H9 Flow or an H7 Flow, something like that. It's great. It's a fantastic mid-tower. Like, I love it. So I'll use weapon swap on scroll wheel and the amount of mice he has got because of his scroll wheel breaks. Yeah, I just think it's inherently bad. His logic for it, I understand, and I agree with. Having something set to 1, 2, 3, 4, depending on the game that you're playing, it can be a bad thing to have swaps to because you have to let go of WAS and D and you can't really move and you restrict yourself a bit while swapping. It might only be like a fraction of a second, but in a game like Destiny where you're constantly moving, I don't know if it's the best. In a game like Valorant or CS, I don't mind it as much because you're typically standing still when you're hitting shots and shit. Putting it on scroll wheel is just crazy to me. I don't know. Just do it on your mouse or other places like for your thumb or pinky to hit. I just would never put it on a scroll wheel because of over and under scrolling, but If it works for him. It works. We use scroll wheel. Scroll wheel down is jump. Scroll wheel up is unbound right now, I think. Scroll wheel in is my charged melee ability. It's a weird niche keybind, but it works. I also kind of like it, and I made the swap back when I don't know what I was doing. It was some hammer build, and I like it just because I can melee and aim at the same time and still move. Use my side mouse buttons for skating, for macros, I'm assuming. I'm not a big fan of macro skates, but mainly because they're kind of illegal in speeds, and I think it's easier to do, but that is fair. Side buttons for powered, unpowered. That's pretty common. I use my side buttons for swap. This side button right here, I don't know if you guys can see well. This low one is my heavy. Top one, I can press for kinetic, press again for energy, and hold for heavy. I don't really hold it that much. Hence why I have a third keybind for heavy. But the last one, because I have 3 of these side mouse buttons, is, what's it called? Interact, so I can res and move around and aim and shoot and stuff still. And then the only other mouse keybind that I think I have is finisher to my DPI switch button, because I don't really switch DPIs as I play. Hello? Oh. Pressing 3 is just uncomfortable for me. I actually like pressing 3 because I just move my pointer finger up. It's 1 and 2 that I don't like pressing. Don't like pressing 1 and 2. 2 is better because I can do middle finger up, but 1 is weird because I either do my, your ring finger up, or I have to do my middle finger, and it can be a bit weird. 4 is a bit more comfortable, but it's also like, instead of my pointer finger going up, I have to like stretch it out to the side a bit, so it can be a bit uncomfortable. 5 is unironically comfortable for me though, but I've built the muscle memory for that somehow by spamming my emote button. 5 is my emote for gritty. Like, it's just super easy for me to hit that. But I also hit it when I'm like taking my entire hand off my keyboard usually, so I do have to reach for it. Three is your sword block. 3 is my melee somehow. 4 is heavy. Oh. This is for my melee because of the triple weapon swap shit you used to be able to do when holding in like your charged melee. B is for block, it's right there. My B is my class ability. My C is my melee and block button. V is my crouch button. The fuck is his title? What's up, Neekin? It is a good title. Put my fingers on W, A, and shift and control. Yeah, control's weird. I never know why this guy's shooting me. Oh, check the roll on the shiny pulse. I don't want the shiny pulse, but I forgot I didn't check these. It's bad, dude. I never like control for crouch. I like control for prone. Not crouch, though. Let's get him arm. We are farming Midnight Coup. Those keybinds are insane. Me? My keybinds are definitely non-standard, but I've never met somebody who has... Every single person that I've ever heard their keybinds, I'm like, oh, those are weird. It's never been somebody that I'm like, oh, it's normal. So I think everybody just has their own keybinds that they like and works for them. Everybody's brain just works differently. Control always felt weird. I don't like it. It's a bit of a reach. It also depends on how you play. My keyboard's always on a 45-degree tilt. So right now, my W, A, S, and D are like above and to the left of my like numpad, for example. So depending on the tilt that you play on, I think that controls how you reach for certain keybinds, or different, I guess, keys is the term, and then that affects what you bind certain things too. That's why I hit control with like this part of my hand if I need to hit it. So I don't mind prone because I'm not proning often. So I can, you know, hit that with pinky or control and it works. That's mad unlucky. Yeah, I can't get the weapon swap timing. It's not working for me. I'm pretty sure you need to be on scroll wheel and spamming it. I could be wrong though. To do that dupe. Alt is crouch. I think that's pretty common. I'd have to hit that with like my thumb though. I don't know how people hit that shit. Also use the base of my thumb to press the space bar, while I can also press D, which is within reach of C and V melee buttons. I use C for my default melee. V has always been my slide button and will continue to be. I slide a lot in games, so having it on something that's where my thumb rests. My thumb rests on V, and then I can press spacebar as well. So easy to use. You update hates me for real? We're in so many fucking onslaught 50s and yet to get a God Roll mountaintop. Dude. Wait, you haven't gotten a single shiny? I hate the way shinies work. They need to do guarantees at 50, especially for something limited. I don't know. I've seen other people have different takes, but arguably their takes are just weird. I invalidate their opinions because they differ from mine. Grinding for tomorrow, Pookie. Let's get ridden. We are probably grinding for none of the new weapons tomorrow. We'll probably end up getting a demo Forb eventually, so I guess it might be worth grinding a demo chain Forb, but I've been using forbearance less and less. I think most people will kind of agree. Like, the meta is definitely primaries right now, exotic primaries at that, and it tends to be best to run a primary that's exotic, that synergizes with your build, which is going to typically be a light subclass build as of recently, which means you're running like a Void Arc or Solar primary. So Forb kind of just doesn't work. I don't know. Learning Destiny M and K is going to take a while for me to get used to. It's really not that bad. Unknown, who is gaming right now, he just made the switch. I don't think it's that bad. It took me like maybe a month or two, but it's an easy game to switch on. Speed. They were the tier 3 for 9 months. I love G minors. I love NA speed. It's good. Oh, that highlights your message like red. That it kind of feels so much better than the 4 most of the time. Yeah, unless you have like tons of volumes of like a huge volume of ads and you need the healing and, you know, it's a little bit more ammo efficient. You just go 1, 2, 3, 4, like they just die. You just click at the thing that you want to die and it dies. It's closer to hit scan. I don't know. Don't have weird keybinds, but I use my thumb for shift. That is very weird. I don't. I can't do that. Playing like this, I have to sit like just normal. I wouldn't even say my hands are big either. Like, I just don't like having them in uncomfortable positions. is this hitting? I just watched like 4 rounds not hit anything. One day I'll get a good Indebted Kindness. We'll probably do some grinding this week again for it. I want to get a good one because of just how good it is in Onslaught. But that's not debuff. GG chat and G. Doug. Enjoy the night. Man's got it cooked. Does your right hand slash arm ever go numb while you're playing? Happens to me a lot. I don't know if it's the way I sit. It's never happened to me once, nor even close. So, could be the way you sit. The only reason I would expect that to happen is if you maybe like play like this and you like slouch down and your like arms are like if you're like this maybe and you have more pressure on your arms and it cuts off your circulation, but I feel like that shouldn't be happening. Wrist angle being too acute can do that. Okay. I guess it just depends how you sit, yeah. I usually sit like this. I also play low sense, so my whole arm's on my thing, and I use a lot more arm movement to aim, and then like wrist shit to like maybe flick and like lock my aim down and shit. But yeah. If some people are all wrist, you're probably not moving your arm a lot. She gives off big dick energy. I'm giving off the wrong energies then. Badass too. That's the energy I want to give off. For once, I'm finally excited for a loot drop. They're totally unnecessary for most of the player base, so I hope they don't change the rates. I just more so want level 50 to be worth running. That's what I care about. And I also... What's it called? I also want to get the rolls that I want. Considering... We started with 6 weapons in the loot pool. We're now up to 8. Next week it's 10, and then it's going to cap at 20. I want to be able to... 12. We're going to have 12 weapons that are going to potentially be able to drop. Even attuning them still is going to be a lot in your loot pool. So I want to be able to get the rolls I want. At least for me. Hate 10-round farms. Yeah. Yeah, that's the only counterpoint I have to that. The buffs are good for 50. Not great. Still want that guaranteed shiny at 50. Think it's fair. Think an hour of work for it, more than fair, but I don't know. Some people disagree. '50's fun. I do agree. 50's fun. There's just not a much. If your goal is to get the weapons to prep for final shape, there is not a big enough incentive to go to that level. Compared to a depth drop race in Trials or GMs, it's definitely a bit low. Yeah, for sure. I mean, if you compare it to a GM drop rate, you're typically getting 1 or 2 drops in a GM, depending on if it's double loot or not. If you're doing that GM, if you're a good player, probably 15 minutes. Here, it's about an hour and a half. So I don't know what the conversion on that is. I think it's almost exactly a 6-to-1 conversion on time. And then here, you're not even getting a guaranteed drop that you're going for. I guess you could argue if you compare like the normal drops to adepts, you might get potentially more throughout the 50, but I still think the rate at which you get them is a little bit low. Legend 50 should be guaranteed. I agree with that statement. Some people I've seen disagree. I don't know. To each their own. Land action on and target lock on Recluse is kind of underwhelming. I mean, target lock in PvE is not going to be good. I think enlightened action is good though. Feels decent on Recluse for me. Times I've used it. Dude, he got well so fucking quick. Bro, I was about to whip it out. Dude. You ever sit for too long? You gotta readjust, you know? What are you guys talking about, man? This when D1 bosses could hit you once, it would kill you. I don't like getting one hit by... I don't like getting one hit by bosses that much, honestly. Unless they like have a clear reason to stomp you. And you're in like a day 1. I don't like getting one hit. Like, they should kill you if you're playing stupid. But when it's like a floating boss and it ground stomps you when you go near it, I just lose my mind. If it's like a boss that clearly has a stomp attack and should have a stomp attack, then it makes sense, but... The trip mines are gonna put in work? Maybe. Dude, I can't see any fucking thing over here. Just moats out the ass, and then just a ton of other effects. Ron's been going, let's go to Agron. It has been going fucking alright. We're getting like half decent perks, but not good perks. Not good rolls, actually. Not good rolls is the term. Still want the god rolls. Let's see if we get one. If a boss one-shots you, it should be a signal that you're doing something wrong. Yeah. I guess that's a better way of putting it. I don't know. Oh. I guess I'm more so against things one-shotting in terms of like the artificial difficulty level. Like in GMs are fine. You know what you're doing in GMs. It's a strike. Who cares? But I think when you get one-shot by certain things, it's kind of artificial. Yeah, it's good, Elsie. I'm back from dinner and hanging out with the parents. What did you guys do? What did you eat? What did you do? It was like Passover today, yeah? I found that out randomly. One shot I don't like. Yeah, it's not my favorite. I guess it depends on the nature of what you're doing. It's not to say I don't like difficult things in games. I just am always usually an advocate for mechanical difficulty. Killed very fast, I enjoy. Yeah. One shot by certain things is fair though. Like if it's a boss during contest, like I said, I think it's fair. Unless the boss is like, if it's a ground attack, like I don't know, like Crota spamming his arc blast, if that's one-shotting you and he's just spamming it like nuts, that's gonna be kind of ass to deal with. It's gonna feel like shit, but touch grass today for Earth Day. Today was Earth Day. What? Onslaught fun for build diversity. I agree. A lot of builds have been good, and different builds too. Like I haven't used Tether in forever. It's great, but you never really have this much ad density to the point that you need it. Tether's like a must-have here. She obviously didn't touch grass today. Technically, I probably did touch grass. But not much. I definitely touched grass walking back to my car from the gym. But that's about it. I definitely didn't get into it with the grass. Just across the parking lot. But I feel like the gym is equivalent to grass. Not really, but like, you know, it's at least going outside, being healthier. Good night, G. I got work in the morning, unfortunately. Brayden, you have a good night. Peace. Peace. Strand Warlock. Yeah, Strand Warlock's good. Falcon Hunter good, but that's kind of always been good. Just O-Rigs, Hunter very good. Like Sunbracer Lock really good, Xeno Lock really good, but they've been good. I've heard Stasis Lock is really good, which is a much more diverse build to run. And then I've heard some other Titan builds are pretty decent. I haven't really messed around with Titan in this much. I don't really like it in here as much, but oh yeah, Phoenix Protocol, da-da-da. Yeah, Phoenix Protocol is very good too. Getting your well back quick. Game is fun? Okay. Frame-based damage still a thing? I think the damage you take. I don't know about the damage you deal. Unfortunately, touch grass for a living. Not unfortunately, actually. What do you do? Chicken? Onyx, Drip, Alex, and Watch Zev. Thank you guys for the follows. Manual Battle Harmony, you can get well back really fast too, supposedly, and then you can do a Luna swap. Does that actually return energy? Oh, it gives you, yeah, if you get kills with the elemental stuff fast matching thing, it gives like 3% or some shit per kill. Apparently it does really fast. Plus you get a damage increase. I just don't think it's the damage increase stacks, which kind of sucks. Landscaper enjoyed a lot. That seems like a good job, actually. Just for staying kind of fit. Although it can definitely fuck your back up, I would say. If you're not careful with how you lift shit. I know people have done manual labor for a living and they look like they're about to die. At like 50. Alright, so that was it for you, yeah?
Yeah, I'm heading out now.
Peace, Devin. Later.
Because this shit is ass.
I just got 2 weapons that I don't want.
Dude, I got the mountaintop roll literally like first day, right? I've been on Midnight Coup ever since. I've yet to get a single shiny Midnight Coup. It didn't drop once for me.
Yeah, I mean, I care less about shinies other than like consolidating the perks, but it does suck not getting what you want.
I just want.
After
my plan was to get one of like the roll for every weapon that I wanted on a shiny version.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't really see a point to them other than
I just
for
want the
edge
ornament.
transit and consolidating, but it is. They don't look different, right? When you're holding
Yeah,
them.
they do.
Yeah, they have the golden
They're
tip.
just gold. It's still a
Yeah.
difference.
More like they're gold instead of yellow. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, so like
like,
look at my mountaintop real quick. My mountaintop.
Oh yeah, you are right. Yeah.
And then
okay.
if I take the ornament off, you'll see that it is no
Oh,
longer
you can take the ornament
gold.
off. What the fuck?
Yeah, you can take it off.
That's pretty cool. Okay, I didn't realize.
Yeah.
Yeah, it definitely does look cooler.
But I mean, at this rate, dude, I don't fucking know. Oh, golden midnight coup, awesome.
interesting.
Oh, I got a demo frenzy roll with spike.
It's Firefly Desperate Measures. I'll actually keep this one.
All right, I got all the fucking mountaintop rolls that I need actually, other than auto recom. Holy shit, I have so many engrams.
Okay, well, cool. Now I've got the midnight coup roll.
I'll take the tower whenever you're good. Unknown.
Oh, go whenever, dude. I'm chill.
You good here, Devin? I know you're dipping,
Yeah.
but
Yeah,
it'll just
I'm
might
done.
pull you before you change.
You're fine. Yeah, whenever you.
Dude, unironically, I don't know if you saw this build. This one I threw up in just G string. But
What is it?
dude,
Falcon Hunter?
it's Grim Falcon, but it's with Bloodline. I know everybody's like, you don't need Bloodline because you have Devour and Ailey. But
Yeah.
dude, unironically, it
Feels pretty
fucks.
good.
Yeah, because every single shot you send out weakens a target. So you have weaken on every single shot. I have a clip.
Yeah.
I gotta show you.
No, it sounds
I'm just
pretty good.
face tanking Curse for all. Back to back to back to back.
Oh.
Face tanking them.
It sounds pretty good too, because it's. I mean, it's like using the rocket sidearm pretty much. I'd imagine it does comparable damage, if not like close to the exact same. But
It's more. I'm in like 50s if
Yeah.
you count volatile with it too. And then you have special finisher, so I have unlimited ammo, unlimited health, unlimited overshields.
oh yeah,
Just chilling.
special finis. That's fair.
Same bucks. And then I just swapped
get tall.
Lucky Parents and Wardens for damage. GG.
I need to delete like 8 of these things, bro.
All right, well, I
Devin.
am going to hop out.
Peace,
Nice,
Devin.
dude. Catch on
Oh,
the
no.
clip.
Sweet.
All right.
Midnight energy drink.
Have
I
a
cracked
good night,
that
y'all.
like
hours
hours
tomorrow?
ago. I was
Alright.
just finishing it off. It shouldn't
Right
be
away
that much
tomorrow?
caffeine.
No.
It's not like I'm cranking 200 milligrams right before bed. It's like
No, he's just muted.
that's it. It's like a little bit. Say again. Sorry.
Are you running with people tomorrow or no?
I think so, but I don't think we're doing resets, if I'm correct.
Yeah, I think it's supposed to be better to not reset after this change.
No. I don't think I'm playing at reset, is what I mean.
Oh, got you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I also don't know if the change goes live tomorrow. I'm imagining it does, but they said sometime next week instead of
I
Tuesday
mean,
next
they
week.
said
So
that there's maintenance tomorrow, so I'm guessing
Okay.
tomorrow.
hopefully it is.
Yeah. All right.
But-
Either way, have a good
Peace,
night, y'all.
peace. Later.
Later, dude.
Love you. Peace.
Peace.
Oh no, you still grinding?
Yeah. I'm here.
Okay. You good?
Yeah. I'm chill.
Sweet.
I'm
I'm
assuming
going
you
to the
just had to
bathroom.
throw out some of your post.
I'll be right back. So if anyone wants to join, you do exclamation point join. We only have one slot, so whoever gets it first, stay in this bitch. Whoever joins second, honor roll, whatever it goes by. Oh, am I not? Am I invite only? God damn it. God damn it. Need a third? We do. I might be friends and what's it called only? There we go. Actually, we'll join. I owe 2 moans, by the way, so those are the 2 moans. All right, we're good. Massive. Look at some legend midtown. See what Z's running. Oh. Let me check. Let me check. Oh yeah, fucking hella drip. Non-max Rezel is crazy though. That's a good roll. I think I am set on the lead from gold volt shot though. Yo, chicken, have a good night. Peace. Wolf, do exclamation point join. 1 word. It'll pop up with my join code, and you can use that to join. Whenever else we need people. Stats fixed for you. Oh, you're dead. I don't actually care. I don't think actually in an activity like this you need high Rezel, but I'm just so defaulted to running max Rezel as a crutch. Holy shit, this guy's hitting the Eastern North American strafe on my ass. You didn't say Tau? Why? What do you mean? I said hi? Is that what you're saying? Oh, I should do this one. Hello? Something about joining things. Yeah? Oh. Impulse vault shot, really like it. Impulse seems decent. I just want lead from gold for the ammo economy. Ammo economy is gonna make the biggest difference on this shit. How hard does that hit? Let me see. I want to see how much damage I can do to like a yellow bar. Those are both reds.
You want like a yellow bar or orange?
No, orange. Sorry, like a major.
8,342.
8,342.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess you could have just read the numbers, duh. That was an orange, like a vandal.
Yep.
Just one number.
Yeah, just one. No Grifalcon, nothing. Just base. 8,000.
Okay, mine does like. Well, actually, I was just surrounded right there. Hold up, that's unfair. Mine did like 22k.
That's a body shot too. If I do a heady.
This yellow, I'm hitting 13k.
The yellow bar is 8,301 times 2.
Oh, it should be hitting. Yeah, that's like 16k. That should be hitting harder than mine, probably. Yeah. Than this one. I don't know if it's like worth the exotic slot, but.
Well, and that's also with no, like, you add Grifalcons on, that's another 10k. You get the overshield, kind of a beat.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like, if I do it with volatile round, that's 1059 twice.
Yeah. No, it definitely seems good, though. I just mean, like, if you were to run this in general. Oh, shit.
Unironically, I'm taking this one to, like, I'm sending this to Ian for day 1. Because it one-shots everything. You can one-shot ads and contest light level shit. I was testing it in that mission last night.
I just meant, like, I don't know if it's worth over-indebted for the exotic slot in most scenarios, but it actually might be. Because
I think it is because you really
get devoured.
It's just it becomes a primary, too, like,
yeah.
With the special finisher setup you have configured. I have 4 armor charge slots, and then stacks on stacks, so every time I finish something for special, I still have 1 left over, so I just have to pick up 1 more orb, and I can just do it again.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's just my primary weapon right now. I had 32 kills on it when we started tonight, and I'm at 1,000.
Pistol, this is indebted kindness. Wait, what do you got right now? Actually, yeah, what am I at right now? I'm at 4k on mine. What do you say you're at?
I think it's one that's 1,400, and I just started at 32 tonight. 32 or 37. And then the orb generation.
Look at the new Final Shape trailer from today. I thought it was pretty cool. I think their trailers are always good. I just don't know if the trailers are... Or if the... Sorry, rather the DLC lives up to the trailers hype, I guess. If the trailers are always good representations of how it's going to feel. Oh, I missed it, but Demon Darkness, thank you for the Prime, by the way. Much appreciated. Farm for another right now. Don't sleep on Loose Change. What does Loose Change do? All I care about is ammo economy, so if it's better than Lead from Gold, I'd take it. But I don't know what it actually does. Most indebted damage is explosive, so you don't really need to aim. Okay. Sorry, Nudity too. No, you're good. Any questions? Welcome, man. You're chilling. It's easier to ask a question than try and find shit on a video or Google it, so never any worries.
Plus the other thing, dude. I don't know if you can hear me.
Loose Change with Bolt, it's nasty. What does Loose Change do? Do you know?
No, but I do have Foundry up real quick if you want me to check.
I think I do too. I was just being lazy.
I got it. The other thing I was gonna say that's nice is you get weaken on the man, dude. Like literally every single shot you send out. So like, yeah, it is taking your exotic slot, but the value that it gives you, I feel like, is just super nice. Loose Change. Applying an elemental debuff to a target increases this weapon's reload speed, aim assist, and movement while aiming down sights for a short duration.
Sounds beast, but definitely not
50
better than
reload,
Lead.
20 aim assist, and 20%.
Yeah, I would say it's not better than Lead.
Penalty. No,
Not
Lead
even
from Gold is
close,
absolutely better.
but-
I know.
It probably makes you feel really good for reload. Precious Scars just BIS for Titan at the moment. What is BIS? Oh, is it best in slot? I would say it's nowhere near best in slot. Resto 1 is kind of weak. You could also get it from a healing grenade. I don't think Precious Scars is really worth it. Hi, my name is half decent Midnight Coup. Oh, that was for you, Mr. Above. What's good? Gee, 50 reloaded in PvP is nasty. Oh, okay. If you're talking PvP, dude, if you're in my chat talking PvP, I'm gonna be expecting you to be talking PvE. So that's why. If 50 reload is insane for PvP, sure. Let's get above. But yeah, I don't know. Was it 100? Yeah, no. For wait, does it? I thought it had base 28. Yeah, it does. You need a perk. You need flared on it too, right? You need flared. What's good? Not much. We are grinding Midnight Coups. I don't know what role you're actually looking for on it. I've heard from everyone saying that it's just kind of worse than Fatebringer, but I still want an explosive payload frenzy roll. Just kind of like my Fatebringer has, and then maybe a Desperate Measure roll as well. Yeah, thanks, Anna.
I got you, guys. Gotta hook up the boy above, man.
This is true. But yeah. Sunring gives 40 reload with 80 or 80 with the artifact on shield break. Interesting. Got a shiny Q with explosive, KT, and frenzy. That sounds pretty good. I'm jealous of that. I actually wouldn't mind a roll like that. That's a good roll because I would imagine we could. So that's the other thing. Like, there's certain rolls that I also kind of want, just because I could see them buffing certain perks and perk interactions. I could easily see explosive payload with KT getting buffed to be a 3-shot. That'd be a really cool, unique thing for them to fix, to pop it into the meta as a weird off norm type roll, depending on the weapon that it's on, obviously, to actually like have both those perks available in different slots. But I can see it being really good, and that change happening. I mean, they changed deconstruct really quickly, so looking at these up for grabs. Would have been my role if it worked more effectively. Yeah, I saw people. I didn't even realize until like Into the Light came out that that's why people were creaming over KT and explosive. I was like, motherfucker. I was like, dude, people have not. Oops, I never had lucky pants on. What the fuck? I was like, people don't know what they're talking about. And then I realized that interaction would be crazy if it worked, but yeah, kind of sucks. But Midnight Coup, looking for Firefly, One for All, and Explosive Frenzy. I have both, but only one of them is shiny, so you're trying to combine it. That's kind of why I wish... other people have different takes, but that's kind of why I wish the shinies were more common. Because, like, it doesn't do anything. There's no major advantage to it other than the fact that Bungie kind of released these weapons with insane perk combinations to the point that you have, like, most people have 3 or 4 rolls that they want per weapon that they want to get and try out and have fun with. So being able to consolidate that to a single weapon and save space and or mix and match is kind of like the best part about it. But the drop rate kind of sucks. Surrounded or Bolt Shot on IK. I have Surrounded. I don't think Surrounded is great for it, but I don't know. You're typically using it on red bars and or majors, and those red bars are going to get fried no matter what. So you don't really need Surrounded. Surrounded, especially in endgame content, is going to probably put you in a sketchy situation to get it procced. So I think Bolt Shot's just going to be better, chaining that damage to every single enemy. I cannot wait for this UI update so I know when Lucky Pants is ready to be procced again. Firefly One for All. Like it better than KT. I honestly just don't think KT is a good perk. I like it on Supremacy for the 2-tap, and that's about it. 3 taps on a hand cannon would be good, but obviously you can't do that. DPS meta Edge GL. I would say for day 1 it probably would end up being that, yeah. But fuck, dude, that's 2 moans. The moans are getting better, man.
Did you say anything about explosive and desperate measures?
I just got that, but I don't think it'd be good because your stats are gonna feel terrible. Like if you don't have what am I doing? If you don't have frenzy, with explosive, your stats are gonna be pretty bad. And if you don't have Firefly with like desperate, your stats will also be pretty bad. So
Firefly and frenzy, GG.
Yeah, that could be it too. I forget if frenzy gives a scalar. I want to say it doesn't. Not frenzy. Firefly. I think it's just 50. I think Outlaw has the like 15% scalar or something. But
I think the only one that does it is Ace of Spades, right? Ace of Spades Firefly is the only one that has the intrinsic Outlaw as well.
Oh, yeah, you might be right. Yeah. Rocking Firefly Kinetic for now, but I don't really know. Let's get blood. Firefly Kinetic. Yeah, like I said, 6 shots to kill something, you'd probably better off using a different weapon.
Dude, we're wrong. Precision kills grant 50 reload for 6 seconds with Firefly.
Yeah. What about the scalar?
And then the scalar for Frenzy is...
There should be no scalar for Frenzy or Firefly is what I'm getting at. Like I think having both of them would be a redundant thing to have, other than like the Firefly damage probably. In which case I think the increased damage from like explosive is just better. Could be wrong, but that's how it sounded in my head.
After 5 seconds.
Yeah, my god roll, I think the best roll I've seen and or heard of for Indebted is led from Gold Bolt Shot.
Yeah, you're right.
Purchase this thing, dude.
Ooh, but you could do Firefly and like 1 for all, because the Firefly damage will proc 1 for all.
That's what I've heard people say they want. Could be pretty good. I'd still probably take Desperate Measures just because you can keep it up, but I don't know. You can get ×2 really easy with just a base punch, and ×3 really easy just throwing like a single grenade or, you know, getting a melee multi-kill. The sidearm is Indebted Kindness. You get it from, I think it's any encounter in Warlord's Ruin it drops, so you just hop in there, farm it till you get rolls. Best bet is to farm first encounter though, because it's the quickest. Do you like beacon rounds and Volt? I'm dog shit and cannot hit shots. Well, okay, so the thing is that I figured out tonight, I also wanted a Volt shot beacon rounds, because I actually don't disagree. I like just being able to do this and like have the shot hit. Especially since I'm pretty sure if you ADS like this, it doesn't, yeah, it still wobbles a bit, you know, so you can still miss. Beacon rounds, if you have like 4 shots stowed up, here, I'll just show you. So I have 1 round of beacon rounds, If I'm just like dilly-dallying, waiting around, it's in like 5 seconds. Yeah, it's gone.
Oh, shit.
If you don't use it in 5
There's
seconds, it's just gone.
here.
It's like, dude, what? It should be permanent. I didn't know that until tonight. So that's why I no longer want it.
Thank you, my dude.
I would use it and crush it if it was permanent, but Indebted's only first and third. Okay. Oh. Just non-stop over. Velocity scaler from Impulse makes you feel almost hit scanned. Okay. I mean, either way, it's still pretty, like, pretty hard to fucking miss, but where's this thing? Where are the ads spawning? Did I just waste my time?
Spawning
No, I
left,
did
and
not.
then we have one on our right. Like, yeah.
Chat is he moaned? Yeah, you literally just missed
I do
two
have to
back-to-back
show you this
moans,
clip
dude.
afterwards.
That's
It's
actually super unlucky.
insane.
There'll be more. There'll be more. Trust. I have explosive payload and desperate measures. It's my go-to for PvE. I don't think people realize desperate measures can refresh on kill and stay for minutes. One for all cannot reproc. I know. That's why I want desperate, dude. Except I don't want explosive payload. I want Firefly because I still want that that explosion damage because I do think it's good for AoE, and I want that reload mainly for the reload. It's like basically a better version of Outlaw. It's actually technically a worse version of Outlaw. Let me actually compare them. It's technically a worse version of Outlaw from a reload perspective because this gives 70 for 6 seconds with a 0.9 scalar. So it's like 10% faster on 70, which is crazy. Can I proc the trait? That 100%'s you. This will also 100% you, though. You just don't get the scalar. But you're still going to be 100% no matter what. So really, you're talking about a 10% difference. So is the 10% difference worth the explosive damage? Sorry, I was kind of letting the team down. Not fucking full.
No, you're good. Vibing it out, dude.
That's my take.
I
That's
might
kind of
be
like the logic
coding
in my
hard
head.
on this,
If you want the 10%, I
and
think it's
maybe
base
just
though.
'cause we're not really doing any of the like later rounds, so maybe this build falls off like late, but
I use
ran-
Indebted the entire time. I highly doubt your shit falls off.
I
Plus
ran
you're
it
weakening.
in Hypernet and it felt really good.
Yeah. I think it's a good build. I don't know how it would feel against like champs and shit, obviously, because like even the sidearm's not great against champs. Actually, no, it's not that bad. Oops.
I mean, it smokes these antis.
Yeah.
Obviously, it's the season for it, but my biggest concern was the ammo economy. But then you throw on special finisher, man, and it's
Wait,
just,
how
it
much do you
doesn't
have?
matter.
Max.
64, no reserves.
I think I have 56 max. Wait, am I max right now? I am max. I have 46 max. That's pretty
Like
crazy.
anti-barrier right here, right? Like
Yeah.
first of all, just dive right in. Not even worried about it.
Yeah.
So let's see. I should be max right now. Yeah, 64 max, no chest piece.
Yeah. Oh, it seems pretty good. I mean, you
The
can't really go
Curse
wrong with
Rock
the
is
Falcon's build
actually
either way.
insane. I know, dude. And it's like the problem is like I tried it with Repulsor Blaze, Recluse, and Surrounded, and it's just the exotic. Like to your point, right? Sunshot, Graviton, that kind of shit just feels so much better
Yeah.
when it comes to like killing the red bars. But like that's what's so nice about the sidearm is that literally I'm one-shotting everything.
Yeah, that'll be
pretty much
equivalent
empty.
against red bars and majors pretty much. Because I don't think it has the exotic bonus because it's not a primary. Oh my god, okay. What was I gonna say, dude? I'm gonna ask something, I forget what.
It'd be interesting to see how it does in Pantheon though. Like when you're
Oh.
under contest.
Do you know if Deadfall is in prismatic or no?
Actually, I do. I have a spreadsheet of it. Give me a
Okay.
second.
Let me know if it is. I know the good golden gun, the 3-shot is, which is good. I don't know if Deadfall is. I want to say it is Deadfall and not Quiver. It is, yeah. Okay. Somebody said it is. Okay, that's massive. Because if we can get a Gerfalcon's class item with Deadfall or with Mobius Quiver to get like half your, not Mobius Quiver, O-Rigs. What is the perk on this shit called? Uncanny Arrows. If we get that, dude, that's gonna be insane for Void builds. Plus, then I'm sure you can still get Devour, other healing methods, and it's just gonna be like a better version of Void. Because I feel like the rest of the Void kit's not really needed, like Invis and shit, but insane. Impulse permeability is really good on the sidearm. Permeability, I feel like I don't like permeability for some reason. I don't know. People do seem to like Impulse, though. Honestly, I don't think you can really go wrong with a roll in the sidearm. I think it feels super, super good. I just really want Lead from Gold because I want to be able to use it as a primary. I just got fried.
Check it after this.
If you tether, you might have to cast. I don't think you can get Devour. Okay. If we use the sidearm, you obviously can, but. Yeah, like even with this low-ass fire rate, dude, you still chunk the fuck out of things. Especially if you're landing crits. I don't know what the crit multiplier is, but it's crazy. Well, and every time you get cooked, that's not the deal. The deal is only if we get half-decent rolls. Which technically a decent roll, like a god roll, is a half-decent roll. So, I think no matter what.
This one full. Well, on 9 anyway.
Yeah, you can pull. Go for it. I don't really need it. Full on ammo. That is a massive location for this guy to be sitting right now. Jeez, throwing. I got my shit kicked in that wave, dude. Permeability is nutty on some guns. The Ross Argo with Onslaught and Unraveling is nutty. Can you explain it? Explain it. What does the perk do? Let's get Clayton. What's perk do? Also, Jugs, if you were asking about the Midnight Coup god roll that I'm going for, I want Frenzy Explosive first, and then Firefly. Desperate Measures second. Those are like the two rolls. Desperate Measures I think might be a little bit more troll for endgame shit than Frenzy is.
Hey, since you have the fucking mountaintop rolls, you're pretty much done for. Do you want that god roll command swap to Midnight Coup?
Wait, what?
Since you have your mountaintop more or less, do you want the god roll command swap to the Midnight Coup?
Oh, I can swap it. Yeah, I can swap it eventually. But you can, if you want to mess with it, you can.
Okay, just take a couple seconds. No,
Yeah. Try Firefly 1 for all. Firefly kills proc 1 for all. I know that's true. I just want Desperate. If I was gonna do that,
any
actually,
LCs to
I don't know.
keep for PvE? Is that even a thing?
Say again. Any other?
Is there any LC to keep for PvE? I know it can get like under, over, and D-stayed, but like
I don't think so.
it's a pulse rifle, so
It's a pulse rifle and it's a 340. Why did I delete that? I should have kept that for sure.
what did you trash?
Explosive KT, just in case they patch it and make it actually work.
I have explosive KT, but it has absolutely no range. I think it's like 40, but does the range stat even matter on a roll like that?
I don't know.
Because like if you think about it, both things are just hit based. You have no damage fall off at all with EP for half of your shots anyway, or half your damage rather. So I'm kind of torn on if that even matters.
I mean, you tend not to use hand cannons at that far of range. It depends what the range stat actually is and how many meters you can shoot from, if I had to guess. I don't know, it's just like one of those things if you can feel it at the range you're using it at. Like, if you're using it at, like, scout rifle range, you're just trolling, you know what I mean? Like, if you're like, oh, this has shit range, and you're trying to snipe shit with it,
Yeah.
shouldn't be using it, I guess. But I don't know if you've run into something where it's like 10 meters and you're like, holy shit, I can't kill this thing. It sucks.
No, I mean, I haven't seen anything like that. But, I sent you the infographic for everything we have on Prismatic coming up.
Okay, sweet, sweet. Attrition KT be good for orb generation? I don't even know if that would work in Synergy. It might. I don't know how good attrition orbs actually is. Also, I feel like it's just not the play to generate orbs like that. You might as well
It
just
does
get
work, actually. I
double
have that
kills.
roll.
It does work? Okay. I feel like you still might as well just get Siphon mod kills. Probably be quicker.
It's
but
the only thing that's really nice is you have to put out 6 shots anyway, as it stands now. So you get basically just re-ups. Like you can either have a re-up a surge or re-up a special opinion kind of a beat.
makes the weapon whatever your subclass is
There's
using
definitely better
your
rolls,
class
though,
ability,
for
like
sure.
osmosis. Okay, okay. Should range hand cannon, weird ghosting bullets even in PvE. Well, I feel
I
like
actually
shit.
need to
Okay.
see. We can even do it off stream.
Yeah, for
but
Banner should be
if
tomorrow.
you would swap any of these fragments out, because I kind of just spitballed this shit.
Fragments on Void.
Yeah.
Falcons. I love Obscurity. Starvation's good. Harvest is decent. You could probably do weaken grenades if you wanted it. Finisher volatile burst. I don't know if the volatile burst is good. I like harvest a little bit for the orbs. I'd maybe just swap to weaken grenades, but you also have a fuckload of weaken with every shot anyway, so
Right.
I don't really
so that's
know.
kind of why I'm like,
yeah. You probably do invis lasting longer. I don't know if it's persistence or remnants. I think it's persistence.
because I have the I think that's good, bro.
Attrition Orb is a troll perk with how many ways there are to make perks.
Obscurity,
Yeah. The only
Starvation,
counter I'd
Harvest,
say to that.
and, cessation on right now, because I'm using cessation to feed my surges or special finisher rather.
Oh yeah. So you do Affinity and that gives an orb because you kill something that's weakened / volatile.
Yeah, or anything I just killed, like while I have like this little thing right here, right? Because I have the elemental charge on my boots, I get 2 stacks from the orb on the ground, and then I get another stack from cessation.
Okay.
So for every one thing I pick up, I get 2 stacks without having to run stacks on stacks.
Yeah, that's fair. That makes sense actually.
And it's not like, you
Kentucky.
know how easy it is to gen ionic traces? So you have to pick up like a
This is
buck ton of
the
them
indebted
to
kindness
get an
roll
armor charge.
right here.
It's not like that on Void. So like, you're guaranteed to get a charge every time you pick up one of those breaches.
Demo chain with Thorb tomorrow shouldn't be bad. Demo chain, yeah, with the new origin trade's
I
pretty
also
dope.
could be spewing, so that is a very real possibility.
Dismal Dak and Mighty Lobster, thank you guys for the follows. Is where the they're spawning? It is. Yeah, I don't know if I'm actually gonna be like grinding for Barons or not, but we'll see. We will see. Like, I still want 1 or 2 more mountaintop rolls. I still need the autoloading spike, like, what is it, like autoloading spike recomp roll. Still kind of wanted a better ambitious, probably ambitious frenzy roll. Still have some frenzy rolls I want to get, and then we also have edge transit to grind still. Like, I have not really knocked any weapon off the list as of right yet, which kind of sucks for farming new weapons that come out, but it's what it is. Killer Phantom, Yinty, and Paul Mango, thank you guys for the follows. Also, Yinty, thank you for the prime. Much appreciated. What is good? Hammerhead. I don't want any hammerheads, bro. Hammerhead does. If I'm not gonna use a weapon in PvE, I just like don't see a reason to run it. You think it's actually a good hammerhead for PvE? Actually, it's a 450, so never mind. It's probably gonna be decent. It might actually replace my commemoration, but I don't know if there's actual good like combos. I should actually check it out. I forgot it's 450. For some reason, I thought it was like a 360 or whatever other sport fire rate it is.
I don't think it was crazy, to be honest with you.
Let me check. Well, it has no recon, so I feel like it's just not great off rip. Ambitious is Envious is like similar to recon though.
I guess if you're using something like Sunshot.
I might do Onslaught like Envious. Onslaught Envious might cook. Or Onslaught Rewind. But if you're using LMG for damage, it's Troll. So I feel like the only choice is literally Envious Assassin.
Yeah.
To just not reload it. But either way, it's going to be worse than Reconstruction.
Recon is just so goddamn good.
Yeah, for an LMG, never reloading. So good. Malfeasance or Warden's Law? I prefer the way Malfeasance feels. Warden's Law is better if I'm doing like damage though. I'm so busy and never got the time to get on Twitch anymore, but I've been watching all your YouTube content since you really started making it. So thank you. Glad I caught you live. Yinty, thank you for the prime, the follow, and the kind words. What's good? Thank you for watching the YouTube content, dude. Honestly, anybody who does helps more than people I think know. Dropping likes, dropping comments, watching things play out, especially if you just genuinely enjoy the content. So thank you, thank you. Okay, I thought I was stuck in here. Implosion better than Spike for GLs. You need Implosion and Hard Launch, I believe, and it's 0.4% better is what I've been told. It's definitely something that a lot of Destiny players are going to cream about and say, oh, that's not the real God roll if you don't have that shit. But I don't care about 0.4% damage. I'd rather have the handling, the reload from Quick Launch if I can, and just spikes. I don't know. That's my take. I don't think it's worth crying over if you don't get a 0.4% difference. Corrective measure better than commemoration. Demo on top. It just doesn't have recon. If and when that gets craftable weapons, I think corrective is going to be the best, potentially. I also just kind of like the way that this feels. I don't like the iron sight on, or not. It's not really an iron sight, but I don't like the sight on corrective measure as much. It's like it's much bulkier. Implosion, hard launch, auto and recon, it's cool. Same roll as Spike. Not a big difference, yeah. My real reason is just if you go with that, I'm gonna get right here. If you go with that roll, then you can't really do quick. What is it called? Quick launch. And quick launch gives a ton of reload and handling. I think it's no, it's not reload, sorry, it's handling. I think it's 30 handling. But it's pretty good, especially on an auto loading roll that you're pulling out and stowing. It's gonna be good. Yeah.
If you have a special like a special brick on the ground that I make, and you have a scavenger, a single scavenger on your boots, how much are you picking up for your sidearm? Does that number change depending on the sidearm?
Well. Yeah, so the way it should work is a finder brick should be 33%. And then if you have a finder on, it should go up to 66. And double might be 100. Or no, it depends. No, sorry. No. Finder, it should increase by 1 tier, I think, for a scav mod. But I think it also increases based on how many finders you have. 25 to 30%. What is this? Grants additional 1% of ammo of max reserves rounded up. Okay. So it depends. So it probably would only increase ammo by 1 for something like this, which wouldn't really be worth it. But what increases your ammo generated per brick should be increased mods. But it also will depend on what sidearm, because everything's based off like the reserves value, if that makes sense. Like everything's percentile based, but the amount of actual ammo you get as like a hard number is based
so
on
like innately, Undead is gonna get less ammo per special for it because it's just a smaller reserve pool in general?
Yes. But it might get a larger percentage because of rounding. If that makes sense. Like, if you compare a rocket to an LMG, if your LMG has a lot of ammo and you pick up a brick that gives, 30%, you're getting pretty much 30% for that LMG. Whereas with a rocket, you might get like 2 rockets, which is way more than 30%. Depending on the rocket, I guess. Well, actually, that'd be less, but the analogy still stands.
Yeah.
I just didn't use good numbers.
I was just curious because I'm like, with no finders on my helmet, but just one void scavenger on my boots, I'm getting 22 shots back per special finisher I do.
I don't think your scav mods. Take your scad mod off and see if it goes down to. It should go down to 21.
21.
Double check, but it
okay.
should. Scav mods are good. It sounds like if you're using something with a low ammo count, like rockets. That'd be perfect on.
Because I was getting 100 rounds for my commemoration too.
I could be wrong. Also, if you have reserve count on your chest, like reserve mods, that'll also affect
don't.
like the way things round.
No reserves on my chest. So let me see.
He knows the conversion tech, chat. What is the conversion tech? How do you do the punch with the ADU battery? I feel like when I do it... Oh, you have to have it bound, I think, to different melee buttons. That's like my just base melee. Oh, what'd you ask, Tucky? Oh, indebted kindness roll. No, you're good for asking again. Beacon surrounded. Sorry if I showed it too fast. It's not a good roll. I don't like this roll. So I wouldn't actually go for it, but if you want a good roll for a recommendation, lead from gold, bolt shot is the best roll, PvE, objectively. People will tell you they like other rolls. No hate to people who have, preferences, like to each their own. Roll whatever, get whatever you want, like get whatever you think is best. But objectively, I would say lead from gold, bolt shot's the best. Yeah, if you have it bound to the same thing, it might be bad. Surrounded frenzy falling guillotine. That frame's just bad, even with double damage perks. I'm pretty sure it doesn't compete. Oh, Zion, by the way, if you ever need a dip, let me know. We can just at me in chat. So, what the fuck? I just finished a thrall, it died, and then I got out a finisher, and it exploded and then killed me.
That checks out.
I don't know someone with impulse. Yeah, like people like impulse because it makes the gun feel better. I think just for like end game shit, lead from gold is going to provide a greater value overall if you can play with the weapon well, because the reload's still decent, it's still manageable.
Okay, so I got 17 in that brick instead of 22.
You got 17?
Yeah.
It could be the way the percents work. I don't know. I mean, that probably makes this gap a lot worth it then. 5 extra shots for sure. It said it only gives +1.
So I couldn't tell if it was talking about scavs or finders. I'm gonna empty this out just so I have a flat 0 real quick.
On ammo brick pickup, to mod elemental matching weapons grants an additional 1% ammo of maximum reserves rounded up.
Okay, I have no ammo at all whatsoever. No scavenger on my boots. I just need to finish something.
I don't know. By default, ammo brick grants 25 to 33% of reserves. Yeah, I don't know exactly how the math works. I don't know. Some of the verbiage they use can be weird and confusing here, but...
Okay, so I got 19.
Does that drop fucked? It's pretty low on most dungeons, I think.
Dude. Like, it's just not going to be a flat number every time.
But he's good.
Not random, I guess, but...
Why did you take my question? Wait, Jay, what's your question? Sorry, I must have missed it. Holy fuck.
There's 5 wizards up here. And I don't think I would have been more scared.
I started getting fried by wizards. Wizards do way too much damage, bro.
That is the real shit. They're like explosive enemies, dude.
Dude, change my mind. They need a mode in this and they need something top. It wouldn't. Never mind. It wouldn't really work.
I don't have Devour.
Actually, they can make it work.
Okay.
They need a mode so that you can come into inventory and you just see all
Right.
your things expanded. I'm sure they can make it work.
There's literally only one more wizard.
Be so much better. You still want Cascade Envious Edge Transit even with the dev set. If I can get it, yeah, for sure. Until they nerf it, it's
Maybe
not
I'm
nerfed.
coping.
You know.
I think it just works better for your heavy.
No, I'm pretty sure it gives more ammo. It just sounds like they said it gives 1% more rounded up of your base reserve. So your 1% of what? Your full reserves is like 60? 4, you said?
Yeah.
So 1% of that is, I have no fucking idea. What it's like, probably 1.2 shots or something like that, or some odd
So
shots.
it's not going to be huge anyway.
Yeah, probably like 1.5 or 4. So, and it'll round up to 2%, or 2 bullets. Sorry, that's what it should mathematically give. Why it's giving 5, I have no idea. Could be the interaction's not removed. The thing is, dude, they always say they're gonna like patch stuff and or nerf stuff, and they just don't get around to it. So that's why I'm kind of like, might as well see what happens. Might be low on their priority list. What's more likely to happen is somebody's gonna say, oh, this shit's broken, and test it, and they have it, and then they're gonna say, oh, okay, you can't use this day 1 final shape, so it's not gonna matter. But I don't know. Yeah, I think you're right. I think Envious is, if they do it, they're gonna make. But I think it's gonna be bad because it'll work for a lot of different like things that you could swap between before, perk wise. Might either might not even bother playing for the first day. Who knows how bad the servers will be for TFS? It will probably be pretty bad. But I think the issue with this Into the Light launch and servers being bad was due to an XP bug that would cause friends lists to crash, which still works if you leave an activity while you're getting a ton of XP. So yeah. We'll see. Oh, they said they found it? Okay, cool. Cool. I've only just tuned in, but do you know there are 2 types of heavy bricks, finder bricks and normal bricks? That's usually why the numbers seem inconsistent. Yeah, I know that, but I mean, I guess you could be right. Maybe he was picking up different bricks. I am aware, though, finder versus regular bricks. I'm assuming he was going off of his special finisher, though. Which special finisher should always be a normal brick. I don't think special finishers are finders, and if they are finders, they're larger finder bricks. But I'm pretty sure they're just normal bricks when you do a special finny. New to the stream, so what are you guys doing? We are grinding Onslaught. We're just going for mountaintop rolls right now. Probably do it for a little longer. It feels kind of awful grinding an entire night and not getting a roll and not feeling a sense of accomplishment, but we'll see. But yeah, either which way, finders can be a bit weird. Like figuring out the exact number that you should be getting. All I know is the best thing is usually just to have a scav if you really need more ammo, and then what's it called? increase ammo drops with multiple scout mods on, because that'll typically make it better for your teammates rather than just yourself. Okay. This guy wanted to be on the ADU. Roll are we looking for? Mainly Frenzy explosive payload. They're hard. 24-hour stream confirmed. Yeah, fuck no, dude. I don't know if I ever want to do a 24-hour stream. Streaming definitely tires me out a bit. Fuck, I just burned my lucky pins. Even playing that much during contest makes me feel like I'm gonna die the week after. Like, I'm too old for this shit. Yeah, playing long hours is kind of ass. The only time I don't mind it is if I'm playing a game that I'm like really just enjoying and invested into, and it doesn't feel like I'm like actually like sitting there grinding it. Valheim's a good example. Fuck, dude. We want that with explosive. Dude, we've gotten explosive desperate measures. Now we have Firefly Frenzy. We'll give a little double moan because we've got 2 good perks, but that is not the roll that we want, man. Not the roll. I'm getting like combinations of the ones that I don't want now.
Dude, I know.
It's fucking awful.
You know what's crazy that I'm not bullshitting you on? I have had 2 shiny drops this entire event. 2. That's it.
You've had 2? I haven't had one in a while. I've had like 10 though.
And it's not like we ain't been grinding. It's been playing this shit like a motherfucker since it came out.
I can't do the moans in the background while I farm. What do you mean can't? Few bit isn't a while for me too, yeah. Wait until you're in your 30s is a different thing altogether. Yeah, that's fair. Honestly, dude, every year that I like get older, I'll have like flashbacks to like high school and think that it was like just the other year, just the other day. And I'm like, oh, no, I graduated from high school. I graduated from high school 6 years ago, 7 years ago. This year it'll be 7 years. Let alone was like the memory I was thinking of, it was like earlier, like freshman, sophomore, junior year. It's like 8, 9, 10 years ago. A decade ago is crazy. I started high school a decade ago, which is insane. Like I still feel young, but like thinking back to it makes me feel like an old head. Class 2018. I was 17. Dude, like even thinking back to college, I always think back to like 2019 a lot, and 2019 was 5 years ago. I was 19. I'm 24, almost 25 now. I was like, dude, like it feels like yesterday, which is not good. It's actually a scary feeling. Remember how important high school felt too? Dude, now when I think of high school, I wish I just fucked around way more in high school. I've always had a big complexion with, I don't know if complexion is the right word, but a hate for authority. Not hate, hate's the wrong word. But I've never liked authority. Is a good term to use. Never liked those who were in charge of me and tried to limit my freedom. Mainly because when I was younger, I always was allowed to do whatever the fuck I wanted. Not to the sense that my parents didn't care, but they just like trusted me. Like they didn't baby me type thing. Like some people baby their kids and like hold their hand and they're like, you can't do this, you can do this. So when I have like a teacher that would like try and control what I was like doing and shit, I would lose my mind. I fucking hated them. But I still wasn't like somebody to like go crazy on the teacher or whatever. I wish I was. I wish I got up to some fucking devious shit in high school. None of it matters. Literally none of it matters, bro. None of it fucking matters. It's real, feel that. It just doesn't, bro. Like, you look back at it. Teachers that were just like annoying, I wish I fucked with more. Pandemic completely fucked up perception of time for the last 4 years, though. You think so? That could be. It definitely was a weird thing. Farming downloaded Destiny for 4 days ago, and I almost don't. Oh, you almost know. Yeah, farming is just like you're sitting here grinding something out. Farming is like a term for getting a roll. So when I get a weapon, right? Let's say I want one weapon. I keep doing activity until I get that weapon to drop. In this game, there's multiple different rolls for weapons, so you can get different perks on it, and a ton of different combinations for the same weapon. And so you're always going for usually the best perks that that weapon has to offer. And so as you get a new roll and another roll and another roll, it's just called farming for a new roll. It's all it's really called. It's just something that's like consistent grind, doesn't end. I don't know the exact origin of the term, but it's probably along those lines. Principal told me I'd regret the rest of my life suspending me for a month for selling smokes to the special ed kids. Haven't regretted it once. That's a crazy thing to type in chat, but like, yeah, I don't know. Teachers are clowns, man. Not really. Most teachers are dope. My mom's actually a teacher for elementary school, but just the ones that are dickheads are clowns. Like the ones that like try and actually scare kids or, you know, act tough. It's clown behavior, bro. It's funny because it makes me as I get older, it makes me appreciate the cool teachers way more. The ones that like, you know, didn't really care, but also cared about things that were more important. Fun grade right there. I'm not cooked yet. You're 11th grade now? Yeah, I don't know. You just realize how insignificant all that shit is when you're older. Yeah. My buddy's senior year snuck onto the football field one Saturday night and took a piss on the 50. I broke 4 tables my senior year on school property, dude. I don't know how I managed to do that shit. I didn't pay for a single one of them. It was hype. But yeah, I just wish I did more shit. Like, just leave class early. Go fuck around during school. Meet up with friends, you know, that type of shit. Like, I don't think you want your grades to suffer, but I don't know. Cared about effectively teaching, for instance? Yeah. Usually I found that more in college. High school, I feel like there's way less good teachers. I don't know why. But in high school, I've always gotten the vibe that like people are there for ulterior motives, ulterior reasons, right? I think it's the right word. Like they're not always there because they like teaching and they want to teach. Like I've never met a teacher that was like good, liked teaching, and made sure they got through their students in high school. In college, the good teachers, the good professors, that's all I would meet. You know, I'm like, oh, this guy actually cares. This guy actually has focused his ability of teaching to be able to convey, like, you know, calculus to students who might not really understand it. So you learn to appreciate that, but Why is that a wild thing to type? I'm autistic and the special class is me. I'm blind. A blind kid and 5 assholes. Oh, okay, that's fair, that's fair. I mean, if you were purposely targeting special ed kids to sell them cigarettes and get them on cigarettes, I mean, I feel like that'd be fucked up, but if they were in your class, I guess that makes sense. Title's wild. It's wild, but you're here. So, really, kind of wild that you want to hear me moan. Only had one great teacher in high school who was still cheeks. Oh, still checks in to see if I'm doing well. 30 now. That's pretty sick. Best professor / teacher I've ever had in my life. Still remember his name. His name is Jason. My community college taught me Calc 1, 2, 3. Made that shit seem easy as fuck. I was also good at math, so like I don't think I needed a professor to be that good, but everybody else liked him, especially people who were a little bit, I guess, worse for the wear at math, which is how I knew he was really good. And he also just like, he made it so that everybody could understand it. And I think most people are definitely afraid of calc and those big maths and other shit, so that's how I was like, all right, yeah, this guy's fucking the shit. Like, also, a big part about him, he just like respected your boundaries. He's there to teach. If you didn't want to learn, like, he didn't give a fuck. Like, people would like leave class to go take like a smoke break and shit. He wouldn't give 2 fucks. He's like, dude, it's like, he was somebody who like respected other people's time. Like, he, like, again, it's college, so it's a bit different, but he treated you like an adult, which a lot of other, dude, that's my biggest pet peeve in college. It's like, everybody's a fucking adult. The classes that require you to fucking be there is insane to me. Attendance as a grade in college should result in the elimination of tenure. That's harsh, but like, it drives me crazy. It's like, dude, people are adults. If I don't want to go to your class, I could do an independent study, come and ace your tests, do all the projects, do all the homework. That should be my prerogative. That shit pissed me off in college. It was always like the gen ed classes where you're learning like literally nothing that they would force you to come in for attendance, which sucked too. Teachers and profs that are cool with being called their first name are the best. Yeah, I don't even know if I'd call him his first name. I just didn't want to dox his last name. Not that, actually, nah, I mean, professors are actually pretty easy to find, like, but I didn't want to say his first and last name. Plus, you could probably find him somewhat easily on, like, Rate My Professor and shit. But, I don't know. Classes take attendance now, I hate it in college. Yeah, it's fucking awful, dude. It makes no sense. I'm a fucking adult, dude. Like, what are we doing here? God damn it, bro. Oh, no, that was a big pet peeve for me. Made no sense. Holy mic peak. Did it peak? My fault. I thought we fixed the peaking. Didn't we lower the compression? I thought I saved it. Let me see. I thought we lowered compression and it should have fixed it. Let me do like that. Should be better off. I don't know if it'll still peak. We will see. Hopefully not. If you're good at explaining something, doesn't mean you're good at dealing with kids. Yeah, that's a big part of high school, but also most of my so this is what I realized in college. I did really, really well in college, like borderline a 4.0 every single semester. My first school, I got a 4.0, other than one like B in an English class, and it was like a B+. So my grade point average was as close to possible of a 4.0 without actually being a 4.0. And aced all those classes, learned all that material, way harder than anything I learned in high school. I graduated high school with like a 3.0. I just didn't do well at any of my classes in high school, and I realized I was like, oh, I think my teachers just kind of fucking sucked. I obviously took college a little bit more seriously, but at the same time, like, it comes down to the ability of the teacher, I think, and also the pacing. Like, for me, college pacing was just, like, better. Like, college pacing is roughly twice as fast, if not a little faster, than high school pacing. Because a course that you'd learn in a year, you're learning in a semester at college. So, for me, that pacing just felt more natural, bore me a little bit less, I think, which helped. But also, like, the professors were just, I don't know, better. 4.0 engineering is hella impressive. It was the entry level. When I went to my second school, they started counting A's. They started counting A minuses as like a 3.5 on your GPA, so my GPA tanked. When I say tanked, it was still good. It was like, I think I graduated with a 3.91 for my second school after transferring. But I definitely got my fair share of A minuses because I just kind of got in the habit of going for a 90 and making sure that's where I was at, and then, you know, I'm chilling. So I definitely tanked GPA a lot, but yeah, maybe realized high school teachers aren't really the best. I don't know. Had a 3.3 in high school, 3.9 in college. Yeah, same story as me. I'm pretty sure mine was literally a 3.3 when I graduated high school. I felt so stupid too in high school because I just like struggled with shit. But then I don't know. I think it's a bigger reflection of the teachers sometimes. It makes me realize too that like other kids that I thought were probably like just like dumb, didn't want to try in college, you know, not go-getters in life, they could have just been the exact same. Like, I don't know. Shit just didn't click with them. Where'd you get the ship? Oh, Limp Ship was Eververse. Sorry, Max. For me, it sucks to stay on the same argument for half a month. Hopefully it'll be better in college. Or are you saying half a month or 1 to 2 months? Either way, I don't disagree. I think most people, like, can handle concepts pretty quickly. You know? If you can't, you're probably just in something like a field of study that you're not actually good at. And you're like, it just doesn't click with your brain, in which case you would probably switch, but it doesn't mean like you're slow or something. Oh, shit, time's crazy far away. Did I kill this guy on the EDU? Where? Just burn out on the school system. Yeah, that's the other thing too. College takes up a lot less of your like time per week. Not per week, maybe not per week, but like high school also feels like more of a prison, whereas college you feel more free. So I feel like you're more excited to learn the shit that you're doing. Also, your money's involved, so if you're not taking your education seriously, you're just wasting money. But stats professor walked up to us and said, "Hey, why are you even trying? I'm gonna pass you guys anyway." It was bro's last semester and he didn't give a fuck. I did have an experience like that with a professor. I took a finite element analysis class my senior year. Our one professor was married to another professor. They were having a kid, so they were both on like maternity leave, paternity leave, whatever the term's called for like male versus female. They were both gone. So we had another professor teaching class, and he had no fucking idea what was going on, and so he just basically passed us if we turned shit in. And I have no idea what anything we did in that class was, but I was just pretty much checked out and ready to graduate, so that was what it was. Own schedule in college, yeah, it's a big one too. Yeah, I love doing like 2 days a week, grinding it out, and then usually, depending on the days you have scheduled, what is that, a 4-day weekend, 5-day weekend, 4-day. So yeah. Or was goated for Midnight, fucking with the Firefly One for All. I've heard people really like Firefly One for All. I want Explosive Frenzy just to compare to Fatebringer, but people are saying Fatebringer just feels way better. Which makes sense, stat-wise. Dude, you get super back so fucking quick. This is the best spawn in the entirety of fucking. That spawn right there is so fun. I burned all my special. Fuck. Shirley's boss. Nice. You're the best Destiny 2 content creator. Keep it up. Sam, you're a fucking goat. I love you. Oh, this is not the boss. That is mad unfortunate. college always has Fridays off. Sick. Interesting. I think most colleges try and do Monday, Wednesday, Tuesday, Thursday classes. I hated Monday, Wednesday, Fridays. Nothing pissed me off more than a Monday, Wednesday, Friday class. Because for 3 credit hours, it was 50 minutes, which is your typical like high school level class. But at that point, you're old enough, like you have more of an attention span. I wanted to avoid those classes all the time. Like I was like, what's the point of going to class for 50 minutes? It's gonna take 10 minutes for the teacher to like start getting into shit, and then it's only like 40 minutes, which is pretty much half an hour. Like I might as well go in for like an hour, 15, hour and a half, whatever the 4, whatever the 2 a day 3 credit hours were, or whatever. But yeah, Monday, Wednesday, Friday on the schedule's a GG. I didn't like it. Yeah, Tuesday, Thursday, Monday, Wednesday were good, especially if you could line everything up to 2 of those days. You have Explosive Frenzy, just doesn't feel as good as the Firefly one. Really? Interesting. I do want a Firefly Desperate Measures. Night college classes were dog shit. I didn't mind having a night class here and there. Might be a hot take, but especially if I was like there for the... It was more so if I was there for a while that day. If I'm there for the full day, I'm committed. I'm there for the day, you know? I'll throw a night class on, make a day out of it, come home nice and late. Only college had participation grade. It was like 50% of the grade. What does that even mean? Dude, if you're talking like the like Canvas, I'm sure most people that have gone to college within the last like decade probably use like Canvas or Blackboard or something like that. If you're talking about like the community posts that you had to interact with, that shit drove me insane. What do we have to do? Do we have to kill something here? No. Where'd you go to college and for what? I did community college for 2 years, and then I transferred to Penn State. I went to a satellite at Penn State though, because I was community college. I couldn't go to Maine because I already did 2 years of engineering at another university, so that like dequalified me for actually going to Maine. But I want to say satellite campuses, their performance is usually better than Maine. I could be wrong. I could be making shit up. Either which way. All that was for mechanical engineering, though. .9ish is still mad good. I know with a 3.63ish because comp sci courses fucked us. I want to do comp sci, dude. I was depending on switching because I had a course in Java first year, and I really like coding, like super therapeutic. But I took a second class to see if I was like, should I switch? And in the second course, people fucking... Like, it was almost like my professor was, like, kind of autistic in the sense that he really understood comp sci, but he couldn't teach it well. And a lot of the class was, like, kind of, I don't want to say similar. I don't say the whole class was, like, autistic or anything. But, like, everybody, like, knew that shit. Like, there's one kid who was, like, so good at coding. Like, he just, like, would just, like, study Japanese in the class and shit. Like, I was just like, okay, I'm going to get decimated by all these fucking kids who've been coding since birth in comp sci. So I stick to ME. And ME, I think I got a good GPA because I just honestly started testing really well. Learned a really good system for studying, tested really well, shit like that. But I was like, okay, I don't think I'm going to do well with the comp sci professors that kind of leave me to learn everything on my own and something that I'm not good at already compared to everyone else. And everybody else is so much better that I'm not going to potentially be able to relate and or have other students help me depending on what I'm learning. So kind of steered me away from comp sci, but was what it was. Still sick. But yeah, no, ME's pretty good. I think I just got a good GPA because I was good at farming. Gee, what I missed? How many moans? Probably like 9, 10 moans, something like that. I'm at Maine right now studying electrical slash, I'm assuming comm is computer engineering. Electrical is a different breed, bro. Electrical is crazy. That's insane. I never understood the electrical shit. Like I could manage, but not much. You know I'm here for the moans, I'm assuming. For the moans. Test taking strats is what carried me through college. Yeah, dude, it's... Yeah, I don't know. Knowing how to take tests is good. I also, if I'm being honest, it feels like... It kind of feels like I just, like, cheated through all of college, in a sense. Because, like, on a lot of my courses where I learned how to take good tests, it was when they had practice exams. A lot of professors do. It's a common practice to have, like, practice exams that you can take. And so I would just take those, and then their exams are pretty similar to the practice. So if you can ace all the practice exams and study based on the practice exams, you go in and there's no way you're getting worse than an 80 or a 75. So there's no way you can't pass. And then if you're just like half competent, you're getting an A. I remember one of my calc courses I got like an 89, and I felt like I'm a fucking idiot, bro. I was like, God, this is the worst grade I've gotten. Like blah blah blah. Which in hindsight is a good grade, but it's like compared to doing all the study exams, I was like, dude, I'm fucking a clown. But a lot of other professors would also, like, a big thing at Penn State, because they're idiots, is some of the professors don't write new exams, which is the stupidest thing I've ever heard of. So people just pass around exams, and you literally see, like, you'd use previous exams as, like, a study guide, and then you show up to the test, and you're like, oh, this is the same test. Like, what the fuck? Like, I used a previous semester's course as something to reference, and I have the exact same questions. Like, what the fuck? So, I don't know. Professors at Penn State are pretty fucking stupid. Worst motherfuckers, people who gatekeep notes and outlines. Yeah, I don't understand that. Professor posted an entire multiple choice section for practice that ended up on the exam. I had one professor that would show us the exam before we took it, and people would just like record it and then send it around for thermo. Thermo professor. Dude was tenured. He just didn't give a fuck. I was like, dude, all right, whatever. Neuropsych. Got my foot in the door for other job. Never used it. Dude, I think my older sister started doing what is it even called? Neuroscience? Is that the same as neuropsych? Is neuropsych, neuropsychology, and neuroscience is different? I don't know, but she was doing that. That seems crazy hard. Got roll for Midnight Coup. Shoot to loot one for all. I don't want shoot to loot on it, bro. I have my mindset on Frenzy Explosive, but I think the unique role is going to be Firefly, Desperate Measures. Some people like Firefly one for all, it seems. Those rolls should be good. Otherwise, for Frenzy Explosive, I'm probably just going to end up using Vapebringer. What are we talking about right now? Mainly college. I don't know how we got on this rant. Not even a rant, just talking about like college experience, professors, shit like that, high school. So we were talking about like how somebody brought up feeling old as fuck. I think it was actually Pata. Maybe not. Who brought it up? How far up can I scroll and shit? No, it was Narf. Sorry. Started feeling old. Yeah, that's basically it. Reminiscing about college and high school. Started feeling old, and then we started talking about college. Had a professor that would intentionally leave stuff out of his PowerPoints to make people come to class and fill in material. I don't think there's much wrong with that. It is a bit cringe, though. Actually, no. I did hate that. I did fucking hate. What? I did actually hate that in college. Never mind. I'd have professors like that. It was, luckily it was an accounting class. I had to take either micro or macro. Once again, Penn State, dude. Penn State education is, I honestly think it's so overrated. Like, Penn State, that is a terrible tether, is like a world-renowned school because they have their world campus, and a lot of like other countries like the degree at Penn State just because it's a big school. It's honestly terrible, bro. I had to take like a microeconomics course or a macro. Like, you learn nothing in it. The guy who taught the course would like leave shit out so that you would show up. It was a joke of a course. Also, I don't know if people that have taken an economics course and also have studied like math realize this, but economists were like just mad stupid, I think. All I remember from that class is their graphs were like inverted for certain things. Like if you had an XY graph, X is the bottom or horizontal, Y is the vertical, or the, you know, one going up and down, and their graphs would be like inverted for like a growth graph, so it would like look super fucking weird. And it was always, it just always confused the fuck out of me because their shit was like inverted. But like having to take those classes, just such a waste of time. Ever go to a Penn State football game? I went to a satellite campus. I've gone to a Penn State football game when I was younger. Some of the whiteout games are fucking sick. I want to say it was a whiteout. I don't remember what game it was though. I was like in middle school. Never a big football fan though. Ain't really fair to leave out shit on purpose, because what if you're sick? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if that's the case, I guess the only real complaint would be is if somebody puts their notes online and then they leave shit out on purpose. Otherwise, you're still gonna miss all that information if a professor, like, what's it called? If a professor doesn't post notes, then you're still gonna miss all that information. You need to get it from somebody else. Otherwise, what am I saying? Otherwise, why would you not just put everything online? Like, I guess the only exception would be those who put every note online. You could skip class, but I don't know. Went to 3 months of community college and dipped. Yeah, I don't know. That's the other thing. College, I don't feel like it's for everyone. I don't use my college degree right now. I'm happy I got it. I also did it smart. So like community college is, in my opinion, the play. It's very nice. The quality of education compared to going from community college to Penn State, I think was a noticeable like 20 to 30% decrease in a big school from community college. Could be rare. I don't know how other community colleges are, but the value of education, I could like literally tell the value of education I was getting at a community college versus a big school. So it's good. If I could have done 4 years community college, I would have. It's just way cheaper, better education in my opinion, but did 3 years in community college, then I got a bachelor's in 2 years from a uni. I just think it's better, man. I don't know. I could have had really good professors and gotten a really good education. It could have been unique to the major I was compared to other majors there. But I think every year was like $8,000 or $12,000 at my school. No, yeah, something. No. It's like 3,000. I think I escaped maybe community college for like less than 20K. If you do 4 years for less than 40K, that's insane. If you could do full 4 years, I'm not sure why community colleges don't have 4 full-year degrees. The professors are smart enough to like offer it. I don't know, maybe just not big enough to offer those niche classes. But degree in economics, and I have no idea what you're talking about with inverted graphs. Really? That's what all I remembered. Like, usually your dependent variable is on the horizontal, and your independent variable is the vertical. And it was different for economics graphs. That's all I remember. Fuck me, dude. I thought I was on the res, and I was not. I couldn't find where it was. Ready for number 11 this run? If we get it, we moan. I could be spewing. Just get clumsy. Just finish up tonight. Actually, bachelor's in marketing. Wait, are you serious? You're done? It's actually hype. I guess it would make sense, right? Like, yeah, dude. End of fucking April, early May. Dude, congrats. That's actually sick. Dude, I had a weird night class, and it was Photoshop. Just a general gen ed credit that I needed to fulfill my senior year, last class I ever took. Ended at like 7 or 8 at night. Just felt so weird going in my car, just knowing I'd never like return. It's hype though. Keep streaming till you get a good roll. Keep going until I'm like done. Just kind of vibing, chilling. Level 10s are brainless. Shit. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong with the economics thing, but I'm not trying to call economic people stupid. It's more so like the people who decided to put the graphs that way. Oh shit. Are you Hunter?
Yeah, I'm Hunter.
Okay. I'll keep tethering so that they can't like run up on us. You do the swap if you want, or do you want to keep tethering? I can swap easy. It's your call.
I got it.
All right.
Surely.
I'll try and keep him mid.
Let's see. That one's finished cool. These guys don't count, right? Because they're not bosses.
They can finish.
Like,
Yeah, you can finish.
suspend them and shit.
You're doing blades?
Yeah. I don't have this list. Save.
Oh, you don't have the exotic?
I'm just gonna slam. Oh, I'm actually pulled in.
I think you're good. I think you're good. I tethered.
This had to be an easier way to do those rounds, bro. Real shit. Because those ones didn't even count.
Wait, those that you just killed didn't count towards our goal?
No, look, we're still at 5.
What the fuck? I don't know. I do think... Oh, yeah. I don't know. That method that Devin said seemed pretty good, but they just rushed.
Dennis said it's a huge project.
What the fuck? How did I get out here? Hold up. Takes the order real quick.
See.
That's fucking crazy.
There's gotta be an easier way to get past that, but I'm sure we'll figure it out.
I don't think there's any getting past. Like the highest kill count I've seen somebody get is like 10. I think we've gotten like 9 or 7 once or 8, something like that. I don't know if there's like an advantage to it, other than getting coins, just random spawn. It's literally like the.
Do you get anything good out of it if you get 10 or no?
I don't think so.
I mean, that does check out.
Yeah.
Chat's gonna be like, dude, I have the strat to get all the way to fucking 15, and you're like,
Yeah,
what?
I've killed 82.
That's some real shit.
I've killed 82
How
with
long-
Arc Souls only.
How long
What's
do
up?
you got left? How many more runs you got left?
I want to do. You can dip whenever you want. I was saying probably maybe 1, 2 more, something like that.
No, I'm cool, and that works for me.
Okay, sweet. Legend onslaught, but every wave I get harder. I mean, that's kind of what's been happening, bro. Heard you can tracker and push them off the edge. I thought they TP'd up if you did that shit. I could be wrong. I don't know. After I finished my last class, I started crying. I didn't really know what to feel. I literally think I took a picture and said that's a wrap on the college experience, and then sent it into my like high school buddies group chat. And that was it. It was weird. It's funny though, because like other years and semesters when I finished, it felt so like fulfilling and rewarding because it was just a hard ass semester. Struggled the entire way through it. Ended up pulling through. Felt like I did good on my finals. Ended up getting good grades. You know, so especially in like the summertime, walking away, felt so good. You just got a free summer. Grinded the whole year. You're done. I don't know. And you're interested in trying Remnant G? New DLC is like 2 days. I'm not opposed to it, dude. It looks pretty cool. I'd have to start fresh and maybe have some people to grind with, but I know Val. I'm planning on potentially streaming Valheim when Ashlands comes out. I know it's in the play server right now. It's nowhere near like a Destiny type, Remnant type game, but I love Valheim. Heavily addicted to it. Super fucking fun. So when Ashlands comes out and there's new stuff to experience, more of a shit show to go through, I think we'll be doing that. Might be grinding that like degen hours on stream throughout the week. Bittersweet. Enjoyed my experience. I enjoyed college. It was a good time. And that's just somebody who didn't even like live on campus, go to school. I was never the type of person who knew what he wanted to do or they wanted to do as like out of high school or had a college that I cared for. Just was never that person, so I don't know. But I still enjoyed it as somebody who wasn't like obsessed with their school or anything like that. New COD Zombies escalation game called Skur Ritual. No, what COD Zombies game? What game is this in? 3? Can I delete those rolls? Yeah, we can. That's good. What, like, COD game, I guess, is what I'm curious about. I don't even know what COD we're up to. That's a big guy. Damn, I got, like, no energy back. That sucks. Steam for 20 bucks. It's so much fun. Wait, what is this? It's not a COD game, but it has a similar formula. Oh, what is it called? Oh, you're saying COD Zombies-esque game. I thought it was escalation game. You said it's called Skur Ritual. If it's 20 bucks, dude, it seems fucking dope. Have Easter eggs? If it has Easter eggs, I'll buy it on the fucking spot. For my finals, I'm playing the shit out of it as a reward. Really? I'm gonna have to check it out. If it has Easter eggs, I'll be so excited. I mean, even if it doesn't, like, it'll still be sick. It's 125. Alright, yeah. I don't know if you're listening. Probably make this last run. I don't realize how late it was. Main story and hidden Easter eggs boss is sick. Okay. New FS. Yeah, the TFS trailer. Yeah, it looks sick. I always say this, dude, because I've seen some people say, like, I go back and forth on my takes. But the TFS trailer, or any trailer that Bungie puts out, anything cinematic, anything art-based, it always goes so undeniably hard. You don't think it goes hard and fucking, like, hit you in the feel, get you excited, hit you in the feels and get you excited? I don't know what you're fucking watching, dude. Like, it's always so good. I just hope the DLC is just as good. But I do honestly think Final Shape's gonna be a banger. I'm hopeful and honestly expecting it to be the best one they've created yet. So we'll see. But as always, the trailer looked sick. It really just looked like a showcase of the Pale Heart, is what people said the location was called. So I'm excited for it. Pale Heart looks sick. I'm expecting that to be like the coolest playable location we've ever gotten as well, just because of the way that it looks. This is something that really grinds my gears. I can't really stand when we have locations that are super, super dark and depressing all the time, which is like most of the themes we get. Like the Pyramid Ship theme, even Root of Nightmares is like pretty dark and depressing, even with all like the life growing and shit like that. So like when we got Forsaken, that was definitely a nice change up because you're in this like beautiful dreaming city. Pale Heart looks like it's a perfect balance of darkness, light, just different environments and shit. So I think it'll be sick. Daddy G, how do I add hydration and girth to my brain to quit wiping on wave 48? I mean, some of your wipes gonna be lucky. Buy decoys. The only real major thing to wipe against is a Tormentor. If you have decoys that are leveled up, they'll protect you a bit more. Bring in the right builds. I honestly think 2 Hunters on Tether and 2 Hunters on Tether with like the Lucky Pants build like I'm doing and like a Well Lock on Bracers is probably your best bet. But yeah. Okay, Unknown just dipped. That's insane. Can we discuss leaks in chat? You can, yeah. Hopefully other people are chill with that if you don't want leaks. You can always dip for a bit. I never mind leaks. If I'm talking about them, I usually give people a fair warning, though. Needs to be Witch Queen level at least. It needs to be better than Witch Queen. It needs to be, like, right up there with Taken King and Forsaken, in my opinion. I think it'll be better, but it needs to be that level. Crashed. Okay. Oh, gee. Oh, massive. Dude, your fucking load time was insane. That is an insane D2 load time. I'm gonna pull this ammo, Mal, or not Mal, Z. There's multiple difficulty settings to choose from too when loading up any of the maps. Oh, there's hard mode, dude. What? How many players, Kree? I'll check the point. Fuck. I even have lucky pants on. I love respawning shriekers, bro. Was alive right here. Cool. Cool. Sweet, sweet. Spoiler, but basically TFS ends with us winning, shock, and then the Guardian doing maybe it was my destiny too. Maybe it was my destiny too. Oh, as in my D2. It's a bit of a cheesy ending line, but it also kind of goes a little hard. Cheesy can be good sometimes. We'll see. I'm excited for it, bro. I'm more excited to see hopefully D2 end and even more hopefully a D3 come out. I don't know if you heard. I'll probably make this the last one. That's chill.
Yeah, I mean, that's good. My bad on the crowd too.
Oh, dude, I don't care. It's literally wave 10, so we're chilling. We also got like the best spawns.
True. That shit came back so fast though. Like I was out, like hard out the game crash and back in within like 2 minutes.
Yeah, less than 2 minutes. It felt like kind of crazy.
Oh,
usually
dude,
my team takes like a minute and a half to load.
Third shiny drop of the entire fucking
What'd you get?
seasonal activity, and I got a fucking succession. I'm gonna go ahead and uninstall.
Yep.
We
I
had
would
a good
uninstall
run.
too. I've gotten a lot of successions in LC's rifles. It's fucking terrible.
Oh, but dude, it's cool because it came with a it's a god roll actually. It's got dog shit followed by more dog shit.
Yep.
Accustomed with and just bear with me on this one, a little skosh of extra dog shit.
Yeah, a little sprinkle
just
of the
skosher.
shit.
Yeah. Just like
later, Rocky.
A little sprinkle kind of a vibe, you know?
Nice, dude. Take you to
Yeah,
this
so I mean, if
location.
you're looking for a dog shit roll,
Last moan of the night, gentlemen. We'll make it a good one. Oh yeah. That was actually pretty shit. That was pretty shit. We'll just give a standard one. Hopefully that was good. Peak. Mike peak or peak moan? I don't know. Every time I watch the VODs back, it doesn't seem like the mic peaks that much, but if I get close, I don't know if it actually peaks. I think it's crackly. Every time I watch the VODs, it doesn't seem like it's peaking ever. But I do hear the crackling like peaks in when I record, which is weird. Okay, that actually might not have been the last moan. We have one more chance. We will edge our way to it. We will milk it. Arguably the worst roll we've gotten tonight. That's crazy. All right. Cool, man. That's cool. Gee, what's your fast food take that people probably disagree with? Fast food take? I don't know if I have a fast food take. That's... Oh. All right, this is my fast food take that everybody disagrees with. I think Applebee's is pretty good. It's not fast food. It's kind of more like the fine dining hybrid with fast food. You know, it's like your shittiest sit down place to eat type area. I like Applebee's. Rec flames me for saying that shit. He hates Applebee's. He says it's all microwave food. I don't disagree. There's some really terrible food on their menu, but no. Okay, hold up. If you know what to get, it's good. When I said fine dining, I mean it's like the fine dining of fast food. Like it's like, you know what I'm saying? It's not like fast food. It's like a tier above, but it's like chain restaurants that also aren't like an Outback Steakhouse or a Longhorn Steakhouse. It's just like, you know, I don't know, a shitty sit down. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, shitty sit down. Yeah. BW's is mid. BW is so mid. BW is so mid. I like it. Mid's fine, but like the prices make it worse than mid. I'll pay for the date. Okay, dude. What role do you even want for Q? I want Explosive Frenzy and then Desperate Measures with Firefly. People call it sit-down food. Yeah, sit-down might be better. Sit-down fast food? I don't know. You know what I'm saying, though. Like, it's not quite fast food, but it's like chain food, I guess. Yeah. They won't be so corny because the day it comes out is like when exam period starts for a lot of my team, so we're in the bin. It fucking sucks. Yeah, I'm not a fan of when they released it. It's not the best date, not the best pick, but is what it is. Especially just throw another curveball for like this DLC with only 6 weeks to spare for the date. It's kind of crazy. What are those chests on the pedestals dropped? Always armor. You can tell what armor piece it is. Gloves, legs. You can kind of see this little ornament right here. And this is for Locke, Hunter, and Titan. I'll just bought them all because might as well have the transmog. Always kind of slack. Hello, Lance. Oh, how do I even... I don't know. I am going to dip out. I'll be around probably tomorrow. If you are here, peace, peace. If not, I love you. Frostbite? Loved what you said about him. Who is Frostbite? He's a sociopath. Who the fuck is Frostbite? You guys know who Frostbite is? Just got Navigator drop. Nav's dope. If you use an ADU battery on a Tormentor, it glitches out and one-shots it. Are you serious? Crazy screenshot. This guy's a goat. What is... I don't know who they're talking about. Or what crazy screenshot means. But... Frostbite of PvP... Frostbolt is... I don't think this guy meant Frostbolt. I also have not talked about Frostbolt ever, I don't think. On my stream. I think I played him once, but that'd be about it. Favorite class right now, it's Hunter. It's usually been Locke, though. It's just shitty luck. Just the fact that we have to spend 3 days to just putting in ships before playing D2. My issue with the date is a couple things. One, they spent a while changing the date up for a couple of different scenarios to finally find the right one. And they always suck at communicating it until the last minute, usually. Didn't give us that much time. Two, they announced this one 6 weeks out from the raid race, which is not enough time for people to change their PTO request when people expected their PTO that they've already put in to work for this raid race. And so that was another thing. 6 weeks is really not always enough time, depending on what people's job is. 2, even if you put in PTO, now you're also going to need to put in extra PTO, because you used to be able to put in paid time off for them switching to a Friday release rather than Saturday, which was also an awful decision. So now you actually have to put PTO in for like 90% of people, because most people work Monday through Friday. And so now you have to put in PTO, but now with 3 days, you probably need to also put in extra PTO to grind some of those days out, depending on what you do for a living and how flexible your job is, so that you can actually be raid ready. So like, in my opinion, it was a terrible decision all around. That said, from my point of view, subjectively, since it doesn't matter for me, I'm excited for how hectic it's going to be for grinding for 3 days, but that's basically it. How long will challenge mode be activated? It should be 48 hours, but I don't think it's challenge mode. It's just going to be contest. No one's playing Titan, all these hunters and locks. I don't think Titans are great other than Banner of War. That's why. I think so. Or that's my thought. And in a team-based setting, like, they're great on Banner of War, but I don't know if it's gonna be the best in day one. Like, if it's disabled, I don't know. It's really all you have. I think one's fine. Yeah, one Titan. You could do 2-2-2. I mean, I don't know. I know Zemo was talking about how his team used to love, like, I think his previous team used to think Titans were like the best. They do like 4-1-1 with 4 Titans. They're always really good. I think that's what he said they were potentially doing or something, but I don't know if it was troll or if there's like actual reasons. I do think Titans are good. Like, they're really good at dealing with tanky enemies. They have great survivability. It's just really their damage, I think, that lacks a bit. It's about it. Like 3 lock, 2 hunter, 1 Titan comp. I think that's probably the best and the safest comp to go with. 3 wells, usually the safest. If you don't need that 3rd well, strand rotation goes pretty hard for most bosses. Still put out some good DPS. 2 hunters, obviously, and then, yeah, 1 Titan. We'll see. If Banner War as is enabled and doesn't get heavily nerfed for day 1, it's going to be interesting. When's the Goofy raid run? We are planning one for this Friday with some additional content creators, so people that we haven't run with before. I guess we can go over it now. Friday, 6 to 9 EST is the plan. Should be above myself. I think Eon said he's down. Khan said he's down. Haterade also said he's down, and that time slot works. So those 5 are confirmed. I need to check for the 6th person. So that 6th person. Right now, I reached out to Modern. I just don't know if Modern's free. He hasn't gotten back to me, so I need to see if he's free. If not, we might have to sub somebody else in. We have a bit of a, I guess, a secret challenge that I've talked about planned. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Should be super fucking fun. I'm excited as hell for it. And then Sunday we'll probably have another one. So yeah, those are the 2 ones we're planned for this week. Yo, cheater, what is up, Nicholas? Ready for everyone to bitch that they can't cheese Riven. Oh, and I'm ready for Pantheon. Pantheon seems hype. But yeah, so those are the 2 challenge runs / goofy raid runs that we have planned for this week. And when I say 2, I guess we haven't actually planned the Sunday one, but we usually just do the Sunday one off the cuff, come up with an idea, run it. There's a lot of shit we can do. Kree came up with a fuckload of ideas. And then pretty much any other time that you just like anytime we're just doing any of all weapon types, it works great. I think they're super fun. We could do all fusions again. We could do all shotties again. Stuff like that. So could always just do one of those. Mr. Derns, this is true. We did the trio Crota, 6-man Crota tourney with, he was on the team. Super fun to game with. Also, absolute fucking gamer. So I also wouldn't mind trying to find more like cracked people. I don't know if other people who do like solos, low mans, maybe some speedrunners and shit who are like known in the community might want to do some harder challenges, but I'd be down for that. Like throw flawless in there, but also like just like crazy challenges. As long as it makes sense and it's not like 100 different modifiers, I think it makes for a good YouTube video. I think anytime it's like, I don't know, just way too much stuff for people to follow and they're confused, they're like, why are you doing this? Then it doesn't make for as good of a YouTube video, but we'll see. Don't really need well for surging a DPS phase. You just go Navigator for infinite sever on the boss. Healing needs Rift. You also have Woven. It's not that bad without well. What is this for? Oh, for no well. I got you. Yeah, we'll see if they nerf Banner of War. I'd imagine they do, but they've also said they think it's in a good place, which is a crazy take. With a new Warlock Solar Super, I don't know if Well is going to be good even. I think Well will be fine. Like, Well's still going to be one of the best things. It's the survivability and the damage buff that Well provides that's constant is always enough to kill a boss on day one. You never need Lumina or Banner of War for like the 40% to min-max your damage. Should be fun. It's just so good, bro. Well is like unbeatable. I don't know. Oh, as in it might get nerfed, so people use the new thing. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm hoping Well gets nerfed. I think the perfect nerf for Well, you could argue to tweak the DR that it has and the healing that it has. I think the perfect nerf is literally just... I honestly think it's not removing the DR. I think it's removing the buff. I think the buff is what's too universally good. It'd spice up the meta if they got rid of the damage buff that it gives. We'll see, though. People use bubble. That would be sick. Going back to a bubble meta would be dope. It'd either be bubble or it'd be Banner of War, or not Banner of War, Banner Shield. Because Banner Shield's 40%. Not a lot of people realize that. Banner Shield's 40%. Which, if you do the math on 40%, I think it comes out pretty equivalent. Even though you lose one player during damage, the 40% for the rest of your team comes out pretty equivalent to making up for the lost damage of that person. You get like an extra 15% for your whole team, and you're losing around 16.7% of your damage. So it comes out pretty good, I think, pretty neutral. Plus, if that other person who casts can use something like Anarchy or Pop Galley or Tractor or something like that for your team and somehow get in damage during that phase, it'll also really help min-max your total damage output. So, I don't know. I think it's way underrated. Hit that like back-to-back flawlessing every raid playing on a DDR pad with only white gear. Yeah, anything that has too many variables, I think it's just hard to follow. That's what we've noticed with a lot of the YouTube videos. I've also noticed a lot of the intros really kill some of the viewership right off the bat. So we've been trying to get away from intros, make them a bit more organic on the videos. So that's why I kind of explain shit as soon as stream starts and we start up one of those raid challenges. Because flowing in organically keeps people hooked. It feels almost like the video starts rather than them having to skip the intro or just click off the video immediately because they're already bored and then they get the explanation there. But that doesn't really work if I have to sit there and go like, here's 10 different modifiers that we have on, blah, blah, blah. So yeah, as long as it's simple, I'm never against doing a challenge. So fun, 5 dudes standing behind your shield. Feels like a real Titan. I like it. I think it's definitely a different like meta type pick that not many people use. It's definitely weird, but it also gives you max handling, so for weapon swap, it's super good. You already said Titans don't add too much damage anyways. Yeah, they don't have good damage supers. Like T-Crash is probably their best in terms of like an instant cast super, and it repositions you. It's going to get you killed and stomped on, usually by a boss. I guess you could argue Burning Maul with Pyrogales is good, but it doesn't compete with like Celestial Nighthawk and other shit, in my opinion. It's still a decent super. I also think that damage is variable based on how the tornadoes react and shit, so I don't know. We'll see. Banner's fine on day one if you can't generate ammo in the encounter. Yeah, but we've never used Banner on day one. Oh, you're saying Banner shit. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. I don't think we're ever going to have an ammo generator problem, or probably. It just depends if there's shit to make ammo off of with Aeons or Cenotaph or enough ads to make Finder Bricks off of. It also depends what you're using. If there's barely enough ads to make Finder Bricks for like rockets, for example, and then you start using GLs, then you're probably going to have worse ammo economy with your GLs since they need more Finder Bricks compared to rockets, just based on how rounding works. So I think there's a lot of variables with Finder Bricks and other shit. What's good, Zach? Is there any build that you would say is one for all, meaning like it's good for all content instead of swapping constantly, or no? Sunbraces is up there, but I'd argue it's not good for... It's good for speedruns. It's good for solo. It's good for day ones. It's good for like onslaught like activities. It's not good for. It's not really good for GMs though. I don't think there's really one good one for all one. Falcons might be up there. You could probably solo GMs with it, do most other stuff. Lucky Pants is definitely up there. That's what we've been using a lot of. You can do solos with Lucky Pants, GMs with Lucky Pants, day ones with Lucky Pants, although you probably wouldn't main Lucky Pants for a day one. You'd swap during damage to it if you run out of ammo. What else were we saying? Speedruns, Lucky Pants is a little weird, so I'd say not for speedruns and other shit. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of a good thing there's really not one good build. Like Cenotaph locks are pretty good. I don't know. Everything has its pros and its cons. It depends on the levels you play in. Most people don't do speeds though. So if you omitted speeds, I think a lot more would open up. If you omitted solos and other stuff, a lot more would open up too. But Syntho Titan has no negative. Yeah, other than Titans and speeds aren't really used that often, right? Unless it's like a trio speed or something you're baking with Banner of War with. Or a solo dungeon speedrun. Syntho is good though. Sold a Master Empire Hunt with a Strand Hunter helmet. With Cider Acne's Facade or whatever. Crota has 2, Vow has 3, Wish had 1. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Yeah. Dude, I'm pretty sure people 3-man 1 phased. Or 1 floor Caretaker. Caretaker gets cooked right now. I don't know. I haven't seen Aegis' team continue to run Val. I'm not sure if they're still running, but or if they got a run and uploaded and I missed it. I don't know. But it is fucking crazy. Lucky Pants from Solo Lost Sectors, you should be able to, I think. Or buy it in the kiosk. One of the two. Something like that. All right. It is hella late. It's almost 2 a.m. here. I'm dipping. We will be live tomorrow night, probably grinding stuff out. Hopefully full wave 50s with increased drops. Maybe go for some hammerheads, more midnight coups. Maybe get that last mountaintop we need and shit like that. Peace. Oh, we might be doing Crota shit tomorrow. I don't know. Might be a longer stream tomorrow night. Peace. Later. Take it easy. Fuck.